Hello, hello, hello. We have Double in first place.
I'm a really slow runner.
Johnny in second place. Hello, my loves. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Thursday. Oh, don't feed me tonight. I fed myself already. And it's better now that I am here. Oh, Johnny. You're so sweet. Listen, I am having a fantastic day. Pardon me. I'm having a fantastic day. And that comment, Johnny, just soared to the top. Thank you so much. I miss you. How have you been? What have you been up to? What antics is Johnny Boy getting up to? Getting into? Mommy. Oh, do go on.
Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it.
I want to see it. Show me. He was coming.
You better get out here. You better come out here.
Bus ride from hell on Monday? That sounds no fun. Aaron, welcome in. Happy lurking. Ain't no way. Johnny, 3 months? Has it really been 3 months already? I didn't get you anything. Thank you for sticking around for the 3 months. And I cannot wait for the next 3 and the 3 after that. You're never getting rid of me. For lifer right here. You're stuck. You showed me your peen. You showed me Pedro the peen. You're stuck. I don't know what to tell you. You had no idea your life would change forever that day. You woke up that morning unassuming. I assume went to work just like it was a normal day. Without licking it first. Clever boy. Clever boy. I didn't say he was mine. You sacrificed yourself to me. I got the proof of it right there. You're stuck with me now. It says so. Oh, I forgot to turn on my captions. I'm terrible at that. Okay, captions on. It def says so. Hi, Double. How's your day going? Guys, I had a massage earlier. Life changing. I feel so loosey goosey. Tons of fun. trainees that won't show up but 30 minutes late. I really thought you were going to get off without having to work today. Loosey goosey. I'm all limber and shit. Nothing hurts. It's a good day. My Spotify Wrapped came out. I posted it on Blue Sky. Let me pull it up. I don't have listening issues. I have heart issues. I'm in love with Hozier, also Billie Eilish. So on the 31st of March, I listened for 1,230 minutes. I was in the top 0.001% of listeners globally for Too Sweet. On March 30th, I listened to this song 507 times on repeat. Yep. Number one top artist, Hozier. Number two is Billie Eilish. 3, Steven Rodriguez. Shabuzi, and then Rosenfield. Let's add them to the queue. Let's listen to these.
Here we are, and here you are.
Okay, I have them added to the queue. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Just talking about my Spotify Wrapped this year. I'm doing fantastic today. Just eating some dinner. Yours is a little weird for you this year? How so? Tell me all about it. I'm always interested in people's Wrapped. True. Yeah, not what you expected it to be, but yeah, feel free to share it on the Discord. Hell yeah. It isn't in Discord yet. Yes. Okay, so we got Eminem, Jelly Roll, NF, Dusty Lee, and Luke Combs. Top songs are Halfway to Hell, Bottle and Mary Jane, Ain't No Love in, Can't Hold Us, and Diggy Diggy Hole. Nice. You were surprised by the artists. So I'm not like I'm awful with like knowing the names of artists. I know who Eminem is and I know who Jelly Roll is, and like that's the only thing I recognize. So I don't know how far off base the last three are from where the first two are.
Here we are. And here you are.
Hi, Eldaris. I'm just having some dinner before D&D. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm just not familiar with those two. What type of music do they do? Mm. That is amusing, Eldaris. Mm. She knows it is such a good song. All right, let me see if I can. Okay. So this is from the first session. This is what Posty sent us. And she just zooms in on Shino. And it was hilarious at the time. Just him trying to listen and process. It was his first D&D session. That's fair. My bookmarks. D&D. Current campaign. Okay. I feel like my camera's off a little bit. That's what I mean by I think my camera's off a little bit. I was trying to like figure it out. I better leave my bangs alone. I'm gonna end up cutting them again. Now that dinner is done, it's medicine time. Oh, the joys. It does get tedious. D&D and 20. but I like everything on it. Super fair. Not in the order. That's like part of the fun though, right? It's out of that quote order. It makes you like listen to the songs in a different way. But I guess we're doing that now. Well, I guess you're doing that now. All right, and then my little cherry on top. All right, and medicine is taken. Let me make sure my pen is charged. Woo, meds. All right, so I have to take a little bit better notes this time around. Oh yeah, my pen's dead. So we're gonna let that charge. It's trippy. I bet it's trippy. Also, if anybody's on Blue Sky, drop your girl a follow. This is the Billie Eilish playlist I've been listening to for a bit now. I'm still on the Billie Eilish kick. For sure.
It's just a baby.
Hi, Tabby. A church offers no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom. Listen to us when I'm alone with you. Day. Okay, Discord. Do some stuff. Oh shit.
I'm a potato.
No. What is the purpose? Why? That's so mean. Thank you, Tabby. LOL, why not? Shit. I know exactly what it is. Ratty behavior.
What do we do now? Be a brat.
Be a brat. What do we do now? Be a brat. That is so fitting.
Aaron_Sparrow now controls the hill.
No, Aaron took the hill. Pissed off Tabby. Slowly level up. I need to level up more in Fortnite. I need it. Okay, it's not a need, but it is a very strong desire. Very, very strong. It's like past me new. Look at this shit. She got me a cone. She laid it out next to the stick. She's got the weed. She's got it all ready for me. Past me fucking rocks. She's got my back, yo. The only way this could have been sweeter is if I had packed it. But we didn't have time. I remember we didn't have time. But I did what I could to set it up for success. Past you just hyped past up big time. What? Current me just hyped past me up big time. She needs it. She's been going through a lot. She had therapy today. It was rough. It was necessary, but it was rough. It was bad. She was... I don't get, no. See, it can't be past me gassing past me up right now. I don't talk that nice about myself in the current tense. So that doesn't work. I see what you're trying to make it seem like. However, have you thought about how much I like don't like myself? Therefore, would never say nice things about myself in the present tense? It's kind of a detriment. But I'm cute. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized. Oh, it has anxiety. All of the above.
Emotional damage.
I don't think you can English right now, Double. Emotional damage is correct. Last seen streaming a day out? What is that? We have friends. Hi, Octo. It's so good to see you. Look at you streaming again. I'm so proud of you. All right, Billie Eilish. I love you, but let's turn you down just a smidge. Hey, I'm doing fantastic. How about you, Octo? Who are you trying to fool? I don't think. I know you don't think. And Double. Just let me be cute, damn it. Just trying to live life. Isn't that what we're all trying to do? I think that's what we're all doing. Living life. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. How was your game? What was it? A day in the life? Or a day out? What is that about? But also, if you need to like raid and go, I totally understand. Dude, cat hairs. I swear to God. They get everywhere. About hunting cryptids? I like cryptids. Wait, is it that not the documentary, like you were playing a game once where you were like trying to get online views? Is that game? Is it the same game? You were like, I don't know, a blogger trying to like prove. I guess it was cryptids. Oh no, content warning? Okay. Not the same game. I'm just dumb. Not in the know of games. I'm so bad at games, guys. I'll have to look at A Day Out and see what it's about and see what it's like. I like cryptids and I like horror. Oh, okay. That is content warning. Gotcha. Cheers. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna mute myself and get set up and whatnot.
Perfect. So yeah, now you want perfect. You're doing it perfect. There you go. Awesome. Now you're gonna have to do that about 4 more times.
Yay. Okay.
Oh wait, are we teaching her how to do it?
Yeah, I'm trying to show her. It's not like super hard, but once you get used to it, then yeah.
Okay. So how do you? Because I see him twice now. How do you? What?
No. So she has 5 window capture sources open right now. So now she's doing yours, right?
Gotcha.
That's the pain that comes with it. So you got to just do click and drag over and over and over, stuff like that. So I just frame it exactly what Kate's doing. Just frame it to that. Sweet.
All right, that's what I'm going to be setting up.
And it's gonna move when we turn on our cameras, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
I know, I did. I did it already.
No, it's okay.
How do I stop?
Yeah, I'll let you know if I get the game. It's artsy. That sounds really cool. I like that. But yeah, no, you get yourself some food. Thank you so much. Okay, let's...
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Tyloilo now controls the hill.
Good job, Ty. Welcome in. This is ridiculous.
Drink water. Become moist.
I will definitely drink water. Okay, let me pull chat up over here.
It's a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy. I am your cool, slutty daddy. I'm alright, mama.
Thank you so much, Octo. Jesus. Gotta resize and redo these windows. Shino, how do I resize it quickly?
Explain. What do you mean?
It's like, it's a massive window, I guess.
So you would right click over that source and set to find transform once you right click it, and then just hit fit to screen, and then from there you could just make it smaller.
I love you.
No problem. Yeah, trust me, the whole click and drag trying to make it smaller, bro, fucking pissed me off too. Trust me. Struggles are real.
Oh my God. Okay. All right, so this one is Shino. Why is it only partial?
Share your
Weird.
screen, Harper.
Share my screen.
No one panic. things will get back to normal here in a second. Okay.
So like, see, you're cut off. It's like a half window.
Interesting. Can you share your OBS?
This is my OBS.
That is your OBS?
This is my
Like your
OBS.
OBS window?
E.
Oh. Huh.
Why?
Because earlier when Kate was sharing her screen, I saw like her whole OBS setup.
Do you not see my whole OBS setup?
No, I just see like your layout.
Oh,
Like,
interesting. Let me.
maybe change the window on your Discord. Yeah. Try to see if we can capture the whole OBS layout when you share your screen. Okay, let's see. Now should it be? Okay, perfect. So interesting. So double click on the Shino name. Let me see what's going on. Ken's. Huh.
Yeah. But it's like a partial window.
Let me.
I'll delete it and re-put it. It's fine. It's just weird.
Yeah, that's strange.
Let me just throw a wrench in everything real quick too. Don't touch my bed. I'm washing my sheets. It's not made and there's stuff all over.
Oh no. So yeah, you might have to do a whole new one, Harper. Not like the saved ones you had.
Not from last time.
No, so how I do it, right? So for my window capture, I set it to Ken's Dungeons Discord, which I believe you did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Try selecting just normal window capture instead of my name. Like go all the way down on your list. I thought I saw it. Yeah, go there. Double click, hit OK. And that's I think that's above now.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to help them out with their layouts right now. Huh.
All right. I need you.
See, that's water deep. Ken's. Yep. There we go. Perfect. There you go, Harper. So now.
Specifically, I need you to look at
Okay.
my video real quick.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Yeah, homemade barbacoa braised for 3.5 hours, man.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. So now, Harper, you're just going to crop all of our faces to fit the layout now from this point on.
Yeah, I just have to. Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to redo all of them. I'm sorry. But Ken, that looks fucking delicious. I'm jealous. I hate you. Let me guess. Mirepoix, veggie stock, chicken stock.
So that's actually just about 2.5 cups of water, and then about 7 to 8 chilies that we're soaking to rehydrate. Some cumin, some little dash of cinnamon, ton of oregano, and then I just waited till the chilies all rehydrated. It's ancho chilies,
Hi, Irish. So sorry it took me a minute to respond. I'm setting up for D&D tonight. But hi, how are you? Discord. Oh, okay, good. I wasn't late on it then. I feel bad every time that I like miss a chat. It's probably on my end. I thought I had updated it, but I think it switched me to Faz. I'm supposed to be just chatting and then doing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm so sorry about that, Irish. Yeah, Shadow's a little late. He just finished dinner. But you're free to come hang out with us.
Got you staring.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Harper, flex your left alt key. Fuck, I'm so used to D&D. I mean, not
Left
D&D,
alt.
GTA 5. Yeah, there you go. That's how you crop photos.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me. All right. So this is the one I'm working with right now.
All right, AO.
So why is yours vertical, Shano?
So the reason is because I have this plugin on OBS called Vertical Atrium. It's meant for like posting shorts or Instagram Reel or TikTok. It's
But
like a
it
TikTok.
looks weird everywhere
I
else.
know. It sucks. I'm sorry. I can't change. I'm trying to fix that for you guys. So here, let me try doing this. I fixed it one time. I don't know why. I'm going to turn it off real quick. Okay, it's off now. Let me see. Okay, is it better now?
No.
Fuck. Huh. Here, I'm going to exit the call and come back. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. It's back to vertical, dude.
It's fine. Just
Is it back? No, no, it's not fine. Hold on.
Wait, who did we lose?
Ken.
Ken.
God damn it.
Why is it like this?
Here we are.
That's so
And here you are.
Discord it comes at.
Hi, hubby. I'm just getting set up on this end.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm sorry.
Just leave it alone. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I have a thing called OCD.
Overly clap dumpy.
Overly clap dumpy is correct.
That works. That works. I approve. Hold on, me.
Are we gonna have Galax Cam on tonight or no?
He's not traveling today, so we should.
Son of a bitch, I gotta move things.
We ever determine how to have video working through Discord and other things?
This is going to be the best I could get it to. I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. You worry too much.
I know I'm not perfect. Oh God. Okay. So Harper, I think you got it from here. Perfect. All right, sweet. Well, Harper, if you could do me a favor,
Uh-huh.
could you end sharing your screen?
100%.
Now. Thank you. Levi. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
So, did we find out a way to have the video repeating through OBS and through Discord? All right. Then through here it is. Hold on.
Well, don't start it yet.
Nope, too late.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Brother.
Wait, no, it actually kind of worked.
Well,
it's because I turned it off.
Oh.
wait, is the link up for your for the campaign? Because I tried clicking on it earlier, it wouldn't let me get to it.
Are you talking about using Foundry?
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't use Foundry unless we're in combat.
Oh.
But don't you usually show us pretty things on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys pretty things on here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I want you to understand, just doing that singular map with just the lighting took me about 8.5 hours.
I love you.
So mapping out all the cities and everything might take about 2 years until
Makes
I
sense.
find some fast things. So for the most
Mm.
part, we're gonna be playing D&D normally,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will use that for combat.
Harper, turn off your sharing screen, please.
I'm still sharing?
You're still sharing. Okay, thank God. Oof. Thank you. Oof. Okay, we're good.
Well, that fucked me up.
Love you. I know. I felt bad. I'm like, yep, this is probably gonna ruin everyone's fucking layout right now. Shit.
I can't even use mine. Oh wait, I can if I use it before I turn on OBS.
Yay, there we go. Okay.
Why was my face like this? That's how it kicked on. I hate it. All right. There we go.
Okay. Oh, no. Just chasing cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sharing any? Like, is anybody sharing the screen in here tonight? Are you, Ken?
That's what I was gonna do. I mean,
No, if you wouldn't mind throwing up just a share screen for us.
Oh.
Share it now so that way we can't.
Yeah.
I don't have to fix it one more time.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you guys are.
Fuck. No, we're good. We're good. Life's good. Everyone's happy.
I just have to fix 2 of them.
There
has to be an easier way to do this.
Nope.
Like how everyone's like, yeah, there's gotta be Harper. No.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want you guys to know that I was playing League of Legends with like 8 people from Liquid yesterday. It was
You were. That was fun to watch. Where is... There you are. Alec.
And then Tino. Oh no.
Okay.
When you guys are
Capture.
ready.
I'm struggling so fucking hard right now. Just give me like 2 seconds here, brother.
Where's the DM? DM. It's Arca. Sorry, everyone. Okay. All right, I'm ready.
/ ready check.
Thank you so much, Irish. I really appreciate that. Took us a minute to get everything set up, but we should be good to go.
Levi, brothers, okay, get in there. All right, just start it. I'll do this later. Just go. Just start the fucking thing.
Other way.
I found this really cool thing where if I like raise my hand just high enough, I'm Jamie. Is it? No. I had to mentally prepare for battle.
Wait, why do we have Ken's screen open? Just so I know.
Because we're not doing Foundry. Because we're not doing Foundry. He's sharing it through Discord.
Oh, got it.
Ah,
It's all gone.
Okay.
yeah,
Do I
dude.
look cute today?
Come
guys?
on, bruh.
I did my makeup.
You look beautiful.
Thanks. You better not go.
I
I don't know what happened.
What happened?
I don't.
It's okay. I'll figure it out another day. I don't want to hold any. It's gonna. It's
Yeah,
alright.
I'm holding everyone back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My mouth is on fire.
Okay.
Don't listen to some Tyler Childers.
I was listening to Viking metal. I thought that was appropriate.
Speaking of Viking, Irish Thor from your community is over here talking about how you're not live. You weren't live.
I know. Sorry.
He's like 30 minutes late. That sounds like him. I'm like, you can hang out here.
You're not even wrong. Fuck. Alright, there you go. I am live and stuff. Things and places. There you go. Alright. Audio check, everyone. Go ahead and talk.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Nice.
I hate all of you.
All right, you're a little quiet. Turn you up a little.
I was not eating chunky soup. I was eating barbacoa.
Barbacoa is so yummy.
He was eating carne asada.
Huh?
I said he was eating carne asada.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm glad you get to have both of us open now, Irish.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I was on time though, so if you want to stay over here,
Nobody
Nobody.
Alright. So, starting off, everyone ready check. Are we good? Thumbs up.
Sheena.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make everything perfect. Oh god.
I'm gonna bully you until you're ready.
What'd you just say?
I said I'm gonna bully him until he's ready.
You said she was gonna beat him off until he's ready.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard
Wild.
whoa. And I was like, what?
Sheena and I are close. We did not get that close though.
On camera?
I mean, I need content. Hey, Fansly is a thing.
Hands out
I
your
need
ass.
content.
You guys are fucking wild. Yes, I'm ready, brother and sisters.
Somebody said
Go.
something.
Let's go! Let's go. See?
Yeah.
I themed it. Instantly mutes and starts talking.
Jesus. I opened the stream and it was so loud.
As it should be. Alright. Yeah,
I
honestly,
almost died today.
Do you hear me, everybody?
Did you just say you almost died today?
You're not saying that as we waited 25 minutes for this to get started, and you want to tell that story now, right?
It just popped in my head.
How are you gonna drop something so traumatic on your group of friends right before D&D?
It's okay. I was actually very comfortable.
Not before D&D, actually. It's 24 minutes after D&D.
So 24 minutes after D&D.
Hey. Hey,
Of
guys.
Liberty.
Welcome
buddy.
back.
Hey there, friends.
Good morning.
I'm good.
Oh, good. All right.
I just wanted her reaction when I
I
said
have all my
that.
reference material. I have everything. Let's go. So, last session, you guys all were
I got my
located
ass
right
kicked.
here, right here, just north of Verdansk, and you guys attended the Carnival of Curiosity. Through that, you got to hear, some of you got to hear some things about your future, at your own protest. You're kind of a dick to them. Additionally, other ones, got to learn a bit about some of the carnival employees. Others eventually all made their way to the big tent where you got to hear the tale of the Bagman, and you got to see Lyrael's medium debut, where she had some issues, and some undead decided to break in and fuck some shit up.
Yeah, they did.
So we ended the session right as soon as we got a how did you want to do this? So bringing you guys back into the moment. You guys are currently in the tent. People are still fleeing out. You're still hearing screams echoing as they're running through the carnival. There is blood, chaos, or sinew, everything surrounding you. Some of yours, some of some of the patrons, some that you were trying to protect, some that you're not sure if they were involved or not. But right now, you are all very tired, very, very exacerbated, to say the least. And currently, the tent is just filled with the scent of iron in the air as blood fills your nostrils. And yeah, that's where we leave you guys.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I know I was hurt pretty bad, but that's all on the character sheet in Foundry and not what I have over on D&D Beyond, which is the character sheet itself. I don't remember exactly where I was at. I can't tell if Gallic is singing or like really confused.
Yes. Anytime you question it, he's just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in character right now,
Absolutely
kid.
not. When you type too fast. All right. All right, using this as a reminder of where everyone is and where everyone was. We currently Yep, there we go. So we have Henry here. Kisna, you actually Kisna's fine. Kisna barely got scratched. Shield doing pretty well, 22 out of 33. Gallup, 19 out of 34. You have 3 out of 18. So pretty badly damaged. And then Henry is at.
I'm glad you said something because I don't remember getting hit.
Yeah, I got you.
22.
So that is your current positioning. The white was pulled back down as the crater itself refilled back in and left a slightly disturbed but level sand where he once stood. And from there, you have Christoph here. You have Lyrael's dead body here. And you have Janara's very badly bleeding out body here.
Yeah, I'm gonna collapse where I stopped fighting the last guy. and just kind of stare in the direction of, if I remember correctly, there was a family I was trying to protect.
Yes, down here.
And I'm just going to be like looking in that direction as I just kind of like lay there holding my wounds and just being extremely hurt and like crying.
Yeah, for the most part, anyone you see with this little like icon up here, we can just assume that they are dead. So one of the family members died. You did end up saving the mother and the daughter. But this one, the father died. This one, the mother died. And oh, this one, the child barely got out. So. But yeah, the flow of traffic is quickly moving outward as everyone runs out. The floor is yours.
Kisna, this is not our standard quarry that we come across. What have we seen here today? Muted.
There we go. A lot of dead children.
I'm used to our targets having more skin.
They weren't alive.
Then how do they walk?
It's a good question. Magic.
Interesting. I will scan further.
Gallic is just gonna look down at is it Freya? Is that how you say it?
Zephyra.
Zephyra. Why you got a big hard name? Okay, I can't read.
I'm sorry. I'll remember that next time.
He's got like he's gonna see you fall on the ground, and she's like, "Oh no, what's wrong?" And like he's gonna like try and pick you up.
And I just like show the big gash that like the thing left on my side. I'm like, I'm so weak.
Got you staring.
Also, I can't tell if Henry's been trying to talk or not, but he's been like,
oh,
okay.
I'm trying to find a good time to interject.
Okay.
Like, does anybody have any health potions? Healing?
As everyone's staring at the dead children, we cannot fucking help. I'm bleeding from my fucking chest. Can someone call a doctor or something at this point? Fucking Christ.
What he said?
It's literally bleeding.
I think at that like time, Gallic is gonna like snap out of his rage and then just like look down and like see like the cuts on him and just be like, "Oh no!"
Oh.
Wait, is he still holding me?
He's like, yeah, he's just holding you, like looks down. And he's like, "Oh."
So, just a quick question about table for Ken. The spells that I prepared today, FYI, I did choose healing spells. Can I use those now, or do I have to?
No. So technically, you still have the same spells that you prepared while entering because you haven't taken a long rest yet. Once you take your long rest, you'll be able to change those over, unless that got swapped out to short rest for 2024. But either way, you would still, yeah, I believe it's long rest for cleric.
Thank you.
But so you won't be able to use those yet.
Who's the one that's still alive? Sorry, that Shane just asked. I have the names written down.
Me.
No. I mean the people who work there.
Oh, Janara?
Zariel. Or Janara?
So Janara is the one who works there. Zafira is Harper.
Zerial is the one who
Runs
was the tiefling leader who introduced everything.
Whoever runs this thing, I will walk up to them and say, these people have been injured and need assistance. Do you have anything to help with their wounds?
So, as you approach, right now,
Thank you so much for the
Zariel is
follow, Shy Gaming. Or Shay Gaming.
leaves in between the different things, and
Sorry, it's
unfortunately,
D&D
they're now
night, so it's a bit
However, Janara is like
less chat.
young, and she was a person who was running the show, so theoretically you would still have the right mindset to approach her. She just kind of like is holding her arm as she's bleeding pretty profusely, and she's like, we need to get Zariel here. Zariel will be able to help. And she just kind of like looks over and she sees that Lirael is laying dead in the distance, and she just pretty soon, a few moments after, you hear, "What is going on? What is happening in my carnival?" As Zariel walks in, his long purple trench coat with the gold catching into the little tavernous lighting that is inside. And he looks over and instantly says, "That's Nico! Get Nico here now!" And he runs over towards Janara, crossing that long gate, passing by dead bodies, pretty much ignoring everyone else except for running straight to Janara. You being directly next to her, you would hear him say, "What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Are you hurt with the flower?" And he looks over, and she kind of trains her eyes towards Lirael and says, "I did not think she was ready. This is not. We fuck it. Let's not worry now. Let's take care of you. Nico! Nico, where are you?" And the flaps of the front open up, and Nico begins running in. Nico is Furbolg, male, dressed in very commoner clothes. And he's kind of very grumpy as he walks. It's kind of, I'm sorry. Jinara. And he kind of like leans over and instantly begins casting Cure Wounds on Janara. Zariel turns up to you, Shield, and says, "What happened in here?"
You're muted.
Thank you. During the show, many people without their skin rose from the ground and attacked us. The 5 of us helped remove them from their walking ability. I do believe a refund is in order.
He looks back at Janara and she kind of says, "Okay, hold, please. What? You're saying people rose from ground and she's not. Lirael was not necromancer, no?" And Janara says, No, she was not. But she. And Nico says, "I'm gonna need you to come. Please stop and he kind of like puts his giant hand over her face, and he's just kind of like, please stop talking, stop moving, thank you. And he just continues to work on all of her wounds. Zariel says, okay, so she cannot summon undead things, so who did this? Who caused this to happen in my carnival? Not directed at you.
I'm gonna motion for the big guy who's got me to like take me over to the healer.
Okay, so I'll like continue over. Like, hey, I think their friends hurt, and I'm just gonna like lay her on the ground next to I can't remember her name.
Janara.
Janara. And she's like, I think she's bleeding. And just like turn around and like start walking away.
Looks over and says, "Oh, good Lord, you're bleeding a lot. Hold, please don't move. Need you to stay still. Please, thank you." And just like slowly begins, he casts your wounds on you. 8 points of healing.
Nice.
Yeah, he's still looking up at you, Shield, for a response.
Shield has had it already. He's damaged and tired. So he goes, listen, I don't really know what happened here. All I know is, we're sitting here watching your goddamn show, and all of a sudden things start bursting out of the ground and attacking us. One of these girls is talking to some guy about his son, makes something about, oh, your son's here. The son wasn't here. He got real angry, and then a whole bunch of shit got real angry.
I agree with him. He is correct.
They brought the
Go
puppets.
listen to the war machine. He is correct. I am bleeding. Someone get a doctor.
Somebody help Henri before he pisses me off further, crying about how hurt he is. No one's listening to the man.
Okay, and I'm gonna walk over and like pick him up.
Not you, large child.
He just wants to help.
Him in his arms.
He's like cradling it.
You're bringing him over to Nico. Nico's just holding out a hand, like just form a fucking line at this point.
So you tell me who you have on staff that could have done this.
It was the puppets.
And that's gonna be 6 points of healing for you, Henri.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Is this do you come with alcohol? I need a beer or some air.
He's like mid treating someone who's like bleeding from her mouth, and he turns back to you very slowly, and then just turns back around.
Okay, I'll go get it myself. Okay, thank you for your help.
Zariel,
my arms. You're still
Zariel looks up and says,
"Let go of me, you fucking troll."
Okay.
He says, "No one at my carnival has the ability to summon the dead, so that is not from us. It's not from us. It had to have been from outside."
Well, it certainly seemed to be a thing in the tent, not out of it.
And whose child was in communication here? I heard something about child.
Gallic is just gonna like point over to the guy that was like sitting behind him in the stands, just not saying anything. He's just like,
Okay. So now that you said that, he is very not so. I mean, pretty subtly until you brought that up. Leaving with some haste.
Who is?
Oh no.
Kristoff.
Remind me again who Kristoff is.
He's the
one
son's
whose
dad.
Yeah, the son, the person who incited this spirit.
That
I'm gonna-
one is the one who angered him.
Point him out. Yeah.
He's running.
Yeah, he seems to be hauling ass, like straight out the door.
One moment. I'll just run and tackle.
Tackle.
Luckily enough, he is stumbling. Can I just get an athletics check just to see how effectively you tackle this motherfucker?
Yeah, he's gonna get his feet swept out from under him. So that's a 17 for a
Jesus.
19.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so he doesn't even notice you're coming. He's more worried about escaping, and he just hits the hard dirt underneath him with a and he's like, let go.
You have been summoned. Come with me. And I'm just gonna grab his ankle and just pull him back.
Oh, I love it. And
You
like he
have been
doesn't have
summoned.
the strength to even put up a contested roll at this point. He's just kind of like clawing in the most pathetic fashion as and that walk is pretty long, so there is an awkward comical just like yeah all the way across, going by dead bodies, going by everything.
Watch out.
And-
Just wanted to give you a heads up. If you hadn't said you were walking back, Gallic would have tackled you because he thought it was a game.
You just turn back, dragging him, and you just see Gallic ready to like lunge, like it's a game.
At this point, Zariel looks and says, "Holy shit, you're very effective." Okay, my turn. Grom, get in here. And you see as that extremely muscular Goliath walks in, as well as the Warforged. And as Braum approaches, he says, believe it. Yeah, he says, "What can I do for you?" To which he turns over and says, "Brum, not now. No customers around." And he says, "Oh, thank fuck. All right. Where are we going? What do we got to do here?" And he's, this is what you have to do here. He caused all of this. He caused Lyriel's death. Oh, so we have a fucking dead man here, do we? Nice. All right. Warforged, I appreciate it. What was your name? One more time.
Designation 5413LD, but you can call me Shield.
Shield. Very fucking affirmative on that one. Can you do me a favor? Can you lift him up for me?
Absolutely, my friend.
And you watch as you kind of lift him up, he slowly approaches, and then in the most awkward mechanical fashion, just like brings his arm straight back and lands a punch straight to his solar plexus. Blood sputum goes straight out of his stomach, right onto the floor. And then he says, "All right, boss, I think he's willing to have a conversation now. I believe, yeah, you look good, don't ya? And good. Grum, come here." And you watch as the giant Goliath comes over. He's like, "Yeah, and he's the hard one. I honestly, I don't care. Yeah, I'll fuck you up. I've no problem with it, but like, oh, you pissed off the wrong one. So I'm gonna just stand here and be very aware. I can unleash him at any fucking time on you." And you get the idea that like he's used to not having to really talk and more just be the big presence, so his awkwardness is pretty palpable. Whereas Braum has no fucking problem standing on his own And Zariel says, perfect. So, now that you're primed for conversation, what is it you're doing in my carnival? There's like an awkward silence. Can I get a perception check from anyone who's in the area?
10. That's with a
12.
+4.
9.
You said 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see that there is a in that punch into his stomach, something does appear to have dropped from the inside of his coat. It's a very unique looking coin.
I'll pick it up. I was gonna loot his pockets anyways.
All right. So give me, I would say, a history check with disadvantage when looking at this coin. This one's rough.
Ah, damn, that sucks. 13.
13? Okay. So, you're unfamiliar with this coin. Let me describe it to you, though. It is a golden coin. One side is completely flat. The other side, there is the beginning of a hexagonal...
Hang on.
shape. No worries. So one side is completely flat. The other side has what appears to be a hexagonal shape that is embossed into it. So that goes into the, and then on the outside of it, it has 2 crossed daggers where the blood appear, or not blood, but the liquid dripping from them appear to sink down into, I just realized I could do this. So, good old paint, baby. There you go. So essentially you have boop, boop, this. You have 2 daggers that both come out this way. And then you have some sort of liquid that kind of drips down into here. And then you have like more etching that kind of, they're not symmetrical in any way. Something along those
Is that
lines.
liquid like? Is that part of the coin, or is it like?
That
wet,
is part of the
fresh
coin.
liquid?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is actually like can't remember the name of it. Where you take the little thing and you
Chiseled.
Yes, thank you. Chiseled into the actual metal. So very high quality, but not a currency that any of you are familiar with.
It's gonna kind of like up to the top of my fingers, and I'll put it in front of him and say, "You can start with this. Explain."
And he kind of looks at you, looks down, and just says, "You could fuck it, kill me. I don't care. Kill me. It's easier. Just kill. Just you want me dead? I am reason for all of this. Kill me." And he waits for a second. There's an awkward pause. He's like, "Please kill me now."
Kisna, please tell this man just how much I abhor death at the beginning.
Here we are, and here you are.
I didn't hear the last 2 words. You said
At the beginning.
I'm your king.
okay, maybe the
Well,
last
I didn't
word.
vote for you.
Kumbi
Applaud-
Tell
Magic
him
now
how much
controls the
I
hill.
abhor death at the
Oh.
beginning.
Abhor, one of my favorite words.
It's such a good word.
How much
It's
I
such
hate,
I have no
how much
clue.
I hate somebody dying at the beginning of an interrogation.
Thank you for that. Yeah, you're not dying right now.
Well said.
He looks down at his hand and looks around. Fuck it. The coin belongs to, and you watch as his head physically explodes. All over you, all over Brahm, all over Zariel. As you all hear a from a distance, as a sound wave now hits you from approximately what many of you would guess to be roughly at least a mile away. Where the sound comes from, you see a large hole that is now in the side of the tent.
Heads aren't supposed to do that. We're under attack.
Well, that's quicker than anything I could have done, so.
I said I didn't like it at the beginning!
Brahm looks over and says,
Jesus fucking Christ, did you do that one? That wasn't me. It was not me. He's like, Zariel, I promise. I didn't do that. I'd be a lot cleaner than this.
He just kind of looks up at, like, Brahm for a second. He's like, it's not me. It's fucking everywhere, man. It's gross, and I hate it. And I gotta go clean. And, like, he just, like, walks away and just, like, wiping himself and, like, covered in blood and brain matter. And Zariel's like, on the list of things that I thought we would experience here, I did not see this one. This is... We need to get Jinara. Nico, grab Jinara. Let's get the fuck out of this tent. And, like, he just starts picking her up. He's like, this is fucking too much. And they begin walking away slowly towards the towards that back entrance where the where all of the employees start walking in.
I'm gonna look at the big guy again and be like, uppies.
I'm Callan.
I'm gonna look at Kissna still holding this guy and go, boogie 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 boogie.
Put him down.
Oh, sorry.
Henri's just in the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I was trying to make a joke.
Speaking of which, who among you is a firearms user?
That'd be me.
So, make a intelligence check with advantage.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it. So my modifier, dirty 20.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, you said dirty 20, right?
Yeah, 17 plus 3 on the intelligence.
Okay. Not only is that shot not possible from that distance, if perfect, every setting in the world was perfect, that shot would still be unreliable. Like, vastly unreliable. Would hit someone else, would likely shift due to wind, something along these lines. But what's more important is that there was no round left over. No round passed through him. It hit him and disintegrated with his head. Which means that that was no ordinary round that he was hit with.
Perfect.
So that very much makes you like, wait, what?
His eyes kind of like flicker from like blue to white. Like, and he looks back at Kissna and says, "Whatever just removed this man's head, I need it."
Henri just comes stepping over to the scene with his fucking beer in his hand, just All right, let me go see what this is all about. What is this all this commotion? Okay. Yep, this man is dead. All right, sis, I'm all right. I'm gonna get another ale. I'll be back. You guys tell me what to do next, okay?
And you are
Come on,
finding
you're
that because of
Thank
all
you,
the death
Inspector.
and the screaming, the tent is empty, so you're just walking up, filling up your own shit, and walking back.
Exactly. It's like, okay, this is tapped. Okay, next barrel. Okay.
I almost fucking spewed my drink on my computer.
Yeah, this man is dead, and tell me what happens when I come back.
From the arms of the big guy here, I'm gonna look at Shield and be like, the like big eyes, like in awe with that Luna Lovegood like type of speech, and just be like, "Thank you so much. You saved me."
You're welcome.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go. He said, "You're welcome." Gonna like wipe brains off my face.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. It's pretty rough.
So nobody from the tent is around anymore. It's just the five of us. Is that correct?
And the dead bodies.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they don't count. I'm gonna go look for a place to clean up. I'm gonna look at the big guy and be like, "Let's go look for a place to clean up." Sorry, Ellen.
At this point, you see the flaps of the tent, not to the entrance, but towards the employee exit, kind of shift, and once again you hear the as the Gynosphinx begins walking in.
Oh, I thought it was gunshots. Okay.
No,
Gallic immediately walks
I was gonna say the Sphinx
in that direction.
Kisna, were you saying that you wanted to search the tent? Because I think I overtalked you. I'm sorry, hun.
That's okay.
Gotta loot that body.
I was gonna loot some bodies, but
That motherfucker. Loot that kid's body.
no, not the
Shouldn't have died.
children.
Just their parents. You're gonna let the kids watch you loot their parents.
Well, in all fairness, a lot of them already dipped. A lot of them are gone.
I hope so.
What about your dad?
The Sphinx comes over and kind of sits down next to you, and still standing a good on its ass. It's still standing a good like 16 feet tall, and it kind of just surveys you for a minute and says, in your mind, Shield, you hear, "You are a curious one."
He's gonna try and speak like in his mind back to him, and say, "I feel that there was something that I missed the last time we spoke. Now we have all of this going on around us. What is happening? What have we gotten ourselves into?"
Kinda. Fate. Damnation. Two sides of the same coin, don't you think?
I don't know much about fate, because until recently I never had it. But, from what little I know of damnation, this appears to fit the bill.
It's hard to even think with this curse here.
What
Shut
force
up.
is that?
Steps up and walks over towards Lariel's body and just kind of licks her forehead, her tongue encompassing most of her body, but you can tell that it's ginger in nature. And you watch as this dark smoke kind of rises from the body and almost has a as a curse is lifted from her. Now, Omri, as you're walking in, you feel the tarp kind of behind you.
What am I drinking? What the fuck just happened there? Wait, this is. Did we not kill this fucking thing? Is anyone else seeing this Sphinx in front of us? I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of ale I'm drinking right now.
You are now standing next to the Sphinx.
Son of a bitch. Okay, what is happening now?
Henri, this one's friendly. Don't attack.
Okay. Alright. How can I help you today, Miss Sphinx? Oh, Monsieur Sphinx, what can I help you with?
I enjoy this one. And its paw raises up and its claw slightly retracts just in front of your forehead.
I'd be like, okay. What is happening?
As
What are you
it,
doing?
as it barely touches you, you are fucking stone cold sober.
Son of a bitch.
He's been working hard on that all day.
How's this work for this? Okay.
That one's dead.
He's like, what the fuck happened here?
So Gallic has no clue what's going on, but he remembers that he asked if he could give it a hug, and said find him after, and he's immediately with her in his arms, just walking up, and you just see him just
Okay. Struggle. Like, let me go. Wish. Sorry, Miss Sphinx.
Kitty. He just kind of looks down, and it's hard to tell, but you swear you see a smile on it. And she looks over back to your eyes, Shield, and says, "My name is Caridian, and you all smell quite interesting."
What was the name again?
Wait, in his head or like out loud?
You all hear this in your head.
Okay.
And so you don't see its lips moving because, well, it doesn't necessarily have lips. It's, cat face. But you hear the voice very clearly. Her name is Caridian. It's Kyridion.
And Gallic's just gonna respond with, "Yeah, I'm covered in blood."
Put my nose into my armpit, and then look at Shield. I think it's you.
This is what she looks like, by the way.
Nice. Shield looks over and says, "Don't be a fool, Kisna. I am made of metal. I cannot produce smells or affect anyone's olfactory response."
That was a joke.
Oh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha.
Absolutely, the green hearts are for mental health.
And he just like,
Hi, Jazu. Yay, D&D.
So, like the coin that you hold in your hand, I see two paths that you could follow. One would lead you towards that weapon that forcefully removed that poor man's head. The other? Wow. That
Mental
could be
health is a
the person
very
who was wielding that
important topic to me.
Henry interjects, be like, "Is this
I have a
coin
lot
gold? Is
that I
this
suffer
silver or
from.
copper? What kind of coin is this?"
As well as my oldest.
Coin unlike others. Coin with purpose.
Ah, so it's a priceless coin. Okay, perfect.
And she looks over and she sees that you're bleeding. You know, you have blood on you, and she says, I would not touch it while bleeding.
Five for one immediately makes him hold it.
Shield looks at you.
At that point, Shield, you would remember because you were holding him, and so would you, Kisna. Both of you saw him checking his hands before he called out his own death. And so he was looking, it appeared that he was looking some form of blood to be on him.
I pull it back.
For a second, I thought that Levi was acting out the grabbing of the coin. Like, no, give me the coin.
Can I have it?
If this is somehow drawn to blood, and whatever is targeting it is within our range, I would like to find out more about it.
Fair assessment.
Well, I'm gonna look at where that hole is and say, it sounds like we need to travel in that direction.
Okay.
Depends on what you're searching.
He wants the weapon.
Do you want the weapon or that which wields it?
That which wields it.
Why not both?
Why don't we flip
Well,
a coin?
the weapon is a one-time use weapon. Its purpose is no more. You could follow that which builds it, that which wields it. There's so many. And this is, well, fun for me, I suppose, but we do have our rituals. So,
Does this
ask
ritual
away.
include any type of alcoholic beverages?
Well, it could.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Okay.
I'll nod in agreement.
It's a weapon. It's a weapon. It has alcohol. What's there not to have fun with?
I want to clean up first.
Yeah, like you should like take his hand and just like wipe your face off. just...
We're all healed at this point, right?
Mm-mm. I'm still hurt a little bit.
Not me. Not me.
At this point, you hear kind of a chuckle. Said, the ritual is not complete yet. You will get 3 answers if I get 3 answers.
Okay.
A ritual?
Who said this?
Who actually is anyone trained in Arcana and or history
Yes, I've got a negative.
or
one.
animal handling?
I've got a little bit of
I-
animal handling.
Am in Arcana and History.
Okay, so you would know that traditionally sphinxes are pretty, I wouldn't say like fully omniscient, but they are very, very wise beyond what is present. They can many times see fates and futures and pasts, but very frequently Tales of a Sphinx is where people will get great treasure, answers to any questions they have, but they have to solve riddles to do so.
Okay.
Okay, so
Just saying.
I'm gonna essentially be like, so to Kitsna's question of ritual, and be like, sphinxes are known for their riddles, and then they give vast rewards in varying ways, but the tales aren't always happy.
I'm fast.
You
And
are
slap
fast.
his light up shoes.
Fast as fuck, boy.
You see is in the no, that's fine. That's great because in the levity, the floor drops beneath you all.
Oh,
But you don't
fuck.
fall.
Oh god.
The top of the tent fades. And slowly you see stars filling up the sky, but not just above you, around you, below you. She says, I am neither flesh, nor bone, nor stone. Yet kingdoms rise and fall by my tone. I move unseen, yet leave a mark. I can bring warmth and tear apart. I dwell in whispers, shouts, and cries, but silence is where my power lies. What am I, both feared and sought, shaping worlds with a single thought?
Shield grabs onto Kissna's arm and is like, straight up, everything changes. Like, what in the fuck is going on here?
Oh, it's religion.
I am way too sober for
By the
this.
way, I am pasting it in our side chat.
I am way too
Oh,
sober for this.
Any
Does anyone have any idea what this cat thing is talking about?
Yes, it's religion.
Is it? I thought it was power. No, it's power.
I thought it was nothing.
Like
Shield is
Kisna, 541.
fucking
Yes, yes.
freaked.
Ah.
Like his head is spinning, trying to figure out where the fucking ground went. Does not compute.
Okay, Kisna, you've been mighty silent. You have an answer for this riddle?
So, if you guys would like, I have a you can make an insight check. And if you score above a 20, yes, a 20, you can get a hint.
Which dice do I use?
I know, right?
I got a
D20.
21. I got a 21. I got a
Jesus
21.
Christ.
Wait, am I using my 20? Am I using the 20 for
I got
this?
a
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then adding your insight modifier to it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 4.
I got a 13.
I am fucking freaked.
I got 18, brother.
5.
No way, the dummy is the one who got.
I know.
Kisna, what did you get?
13.
Okay. All right, I'm sending just you the clue or the clue.
Okay.
How does that work?
I don't know. He's not gonna know either. His guess was religion.
All right. I'm locking him.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right. Okay. There you go. Okay. This is fair. Okay. Sorry, I'm like typing up the clue on it. And then I was like, I don't want it to be like I didn't like my clue. So here you go.
Gives me the
I need-
answer. Doesn't know what it is.
Honestly, like I was like, it's a little too easy, so I'm going to hold on. Wait, is there an easier way to do this where it's I don't have to? Yes, I can just click on you guys, right? Yeah, message. There we go. There you go.
There we go. All right.
So read the original riddle, and then that's your clue.
Oh, like add it to it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, like so that it's just a clue to what the answer is to the first riddle.
Okay.
You're showing your DMs. That's true.
Wait, am I?
Oh, I'm showing our DMs. Oh God, my
Oh.
bad. Sorry,
Hell
Thor.
yeah.
So many dicks.
Why is there a small mutt? Alright.
A really big pimple down. Oh, that's your.
Wait,
dick.
so do I share that with them?
You can.
Or is that specifically because
You can share that. You're the only person who heard it in your brain.
oh, it's in my brain?
Mm-hmm. Somehow you were able to convince her to provide you with more of a clue.
That's because she knew I was an idiot.
Probably. I'm gonna.
But
that's
now he
without even
he
asking.
thinks that everyone heard that. You know that, right?
Hey man, this is how the game works.
All right. I got this. He's gonna like lean over to you. I can't say your name. I can't say your name. Zafira.
Zafira.
Zafira. I'll call you Z. All right,
Yeah.
Zafira. I'm like look down, like, what does it mean by song?
By song?
Yeah.
I didn't get that one. Do you know about a song? I'm gonna look at Henri.
Oh no! Whenever they said
Do I know
I
about
can-
what?
I can be spoken, written, or sung.
Is this
But once
song is
I'm released, I can't be undone.
this not
No?
words? Well, not words are part of a song, no? This could be words.
I've got a flute.
I do not care about your flute, your ogre. I need
I'm a gnome.
whatever the fuck you are. I
Can
don't
be
care.
spoken or written or sung. What was it again?
Shield kind of like stops.
I put it
So
into the chat for you.
Yeah.
He kind of like stops shaking for a second and like his eyes turn off, like closes his eyes so he's not seeing stars and everything. And he looks over and he goes, I think the large man just said words is the answer.
Is it prayers?
Words.
You watch as well, you don't watch as your ocular canals are closed right now, but everyone sees as one bright blue fire lights behind Caridian.
I think I made him mad.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna pat the big guy on the shoulder and be like, "You did good."
Okay.
You know you just killed us all.
Kiss knows what's happening.
Keep your eyes closed.
Here. As blocks slowly raise up and create a long, winding path that eventually land underneath your feet.
Open your
Okay,
eyes.
good job, Nim. Good job.
Thanks.
Solid ground.
I don't know if he actually got it or not.
Solid ground I can work with.
What is your name, Monsieur Gnome? I have not met you yet.
My name's Gal.
Ah, okay, Monsieur Garlock, okay.
Garlic?
I am all... Is it
No.
garlic or garlock or is this...
No,
What?
it's Gallic. Like,
Ah.
Like Gallic.
Monsieur
Gallop,
Monsieur
like the
Garlock.
horse.
Okay.
No.
Nice to meet you. I am Henri. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's go.
I'm Saphira.
Okay, Monsieur or
Hi.
Madame... What? Saphira?
Yes.
Madame Saphira, nice to meet you. Okay, ladies first, go ahead, take the first step on your way.
I'm in big guy's arms.
Okay, both of you, go.
Fill your ears. I creep in shadows, silent and slow. I thrive where the bravest dare not go. I have no form, yet I am near. What am I that feeds on your fear? I grow with whispers, doubts, and dread, and vanish when the truth is said. I rule your heart, I cloud your mind. In darkness, I am easy to find.
Please tell me
Is it anxiety?
It's funny, like all the answers that I have are part of the riddle. So I like keep thinking like, oh, it's gonna be this. No.
Yeah,
can't be
this
that.
one's hard. This one's
Yeah.
hard.
Is it anxiety?
Again, insight checks can always get you guys a hint.
Insight.
Damn it.
Only 18.
17.
10.
15.
Is it light?
It is not. Wait, did anyone get over 20?
No.
No.
Okay.
I got 18 though.
Maybe
Did you?
I did get 18.
I don't want to give him the clue just because.
You got the highest out of all of us.
He did.
Could just be our own. Where we all born, our own.
It's interesting when I wrote this, what you guys see from the answer. You know what I'm saying? Like how you guys interpret this. Like, here is the hint.
Wait, what do you give me? Are you kidding me?
You're just always gonna get a hint, man.
Is that my?
You got an 18. That's close.
Is it?
I'm gonna like look at his face, hold his face between my hands, and look into his eyes and be like, "What is it saying to you?"
Share with the class.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna smush his cheek so he goes.
I visit the world with grows still, born in the darkness and restless will. I vanish in the morning light, leave only echoes of the night.
What? 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 What did you just say?
It's in the chat.
I'll look over to
But
Andre.
I will
I think he said, I visit when the world grows still, born of darkness and a restless will. I vanish with the morning light, leaving only echoes of the night.
Shield still has his hand on your shoulder, Kisna, and has his eyes closed, even though he feels the ground under his feet. He just says, Kisna, I'm afraid.
What do you feel?
Can we roll again? Can we roll again, Ken? For insight or not?
Every fucking answer I came up with, I reread the fucking prompt and it's in there. So it's
I
like,
know. This one's hard. This one's hard.
yeah.
I want you to know that I
I'm
wrote
useless.
this one. I started writing this one based on like one prompt, but then I was like, oh, I like this too. And then I went back and realized I used the word in it, and I was like, fuck. So then I was like, all right. So it took me a little bit to write this. This one was a pain.
I was dead set on
Is it
shadows, and it's not.
thoughts?
Is it the moon?
Is it pain?
Without love?
Enough.
Hey.
Would it be lies?
So the best way I can help you guys, I can't help you, I gotta remain neutral, is definitely, I mean, to me, having written it, it's a lot clearer, but really focus on like the first stanza and the clue. Like if you combine just the first stanza and the clue, I think it might be a little clearer.
Judgment?
Closer.
Is it doubt?
No. I promise the word is not in.
Oh.
It took me forever to make sure it wasn't. So.
Oh, okay.
Is it your past?
You hear a voice that says, ironic that when you first read it, you think of your home. And now, when you look at it, you think of your past.
Your mistakes.
Okay, so is this the right answer or no?
Dreams.
What is your past to you?
Memory.
Happy ones, right?
If you think that, I don't see happiness. But okay, you can say that. Yeah.
No, I don't think that. And neither
Oh.
do you.
No, I see despair and nothing but a shitty time in my past.
Does regret slip away with the moment?
Jazzy, playing Lethal Company, coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Ayo, welcome in everybody. We're playing some D&D.
So far,
Garlic has never done the walk of shame, apparently.
yeah, there's a few like really.
Hi Dash. Hi King.
It's interesting.
Hi
because
Johnny.
you're
Hi
all
Poison.
finding examples of X. X being the answer, and you're all finding like examples of it, but you're not saying.
I know, right? Jazzy.
Something that is correlated.
Subscribing for 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mwah.
Monsieur Galloc, what was your answer? I said what? What did I say? My past? What did you say?
I don't remember.
You son of a bitch.
I said dreams.
Damn it!
Nightmares?
Oh, regret, I think was what
Judgment?
I think Kissna hit it.
Is
Nightmare?
it dreams?
Nightmare.
Is it nightmare? Someone say the answer.
I didn't see the fire. I don't know.
A second blue flame lights behind.
Kissna, we're gonna kill this cat.
Okay, perfect. Perfect job, everybody. Good job.
How was your stream, Jazzy? I hope it was fantastic. Playing Lethal Company?
And so it was interesting because Henri kept saying things like "where you're from," and I was like, "Fuck, that's a nightmare, dog. Like that's a that's a that's a bad memory if I've ever." And then it's like, "Wait, you're past," and I was like,
Also a nightmare.
"Backstories, yeah, that's a fucking nightmare and a half." Yep, and then you Rogue, you said dreams, and I was like, "Oh, we're so close.
So
Like,
close.
we're piecing it together. Like, it's so good."
Good. I'm so glad you had a lot of fun.
You guys got 2 right, which gives us this one. You got 2 out of 3. So see if we can go 3 for 3. You hear the voice once more. I am the artist of endless design, crafting the complex from the simple line. I shape the world with patient hands, changing creatures, seas, and lands. I have no voice, yet stories I tell, of those who rose and those who fell. What am I, eternal and slow, the force through which all living things grow? And again, you can always insight.
Got a 19.
Sorry.
Already rolled. He's like, I don't care. Let's go.
I got a 3.
18.
20.
18.
20.
A
Let's go,
20.
I mean, I rolled a 16 plus the modifier, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so 20. 16 plus 4.
Is it a pen? Or a quill?
So, Shield again looks at Kissna, finally kind of standing up, and goes, Kissna, it's time for us to get through this.
I'll nod.
Madame or Monsieur Sphinx, can you surprise me with a glass of ale to help me concentrate on this?
Yep. And as you drink your tankard of ale, you hear those words.
I'm gonna be looking at the big guy waiting.
And he hears nothing.
What's it saying?
It's just ringing in my ear.
I am the process that shapes the strong, adapting life as it moves along. From simple forms to what you see, I craft the diversity of biology. Ah, is this evolution?
Is it painting?
I was gonna.
The fire
Yep.
goes. All 3 blue flames slowly meld together into one large flame. And you notice that the flame starts as blue, but then shifts to gold and then almost like a white. And Caridian looks down and says, "See, aren't rituals fun?" 3 questions answered. 3 answers. Go.
So now we have to come up with questions.
1 fire.
Do you have one in the
removed.
chamber?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh,
knew
I
that
thought that
was
was a
gonna happen.
statement.
Oh, no.
There was a
That was
question
the
mark at the end of that?
statement. That was the statement. That was not a
It was
question.
interpreted as a question.
Do you realize what you've done?
Shut
what just
the
happened?
fuck up.
What just happened? Severa, you fucking
She's like, I said a word. I said.
Oh, all this
No,
work for nothing.
Y'all really don't want Gallic to talk.
Shut up, you
I
know.
was about to say, you guys might want
say a
to
word.
gag him.
Do not say a word.
I'm gonna put my hands over his mouth.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so Madame Monsieur Sphinx, I am not talking to you. I am talking to my companions. Ignore us for the time being. Okay? No!
1 fire goes down.
Okay, I am done talking. The rest of you talk.
You have 1 more.
Clip it and ship it, boys. Oh.
Honestly, he's so perfect. I would expect nothing less.
Fuck! I was trying to let you guys have questions, man.
I was hoping you'd take the fuck over, man.
Oh, I was about to when he said something. I'm like, okay, he's making a statement. We're
War
good.
Machine, you do something. Right now.
Fuck, man. Okay. He turns, looks at you, blue to red. You see a flicker. Looks back, and Your Eminence, Your Grace, whatever it is I should call you, I have to look at these as interconnected events. So what is it that would have brought these undead to this tent, while at the same time being controlled by whatever that man with that coin used? These are connected events. How do we find the one who has killed that man who brought this about?
Good job. Good job. Good question.
Dang.
Good question.
He doesn't breathe, but you hear like,
Good job. Good job.
Can't believe we lost 2 blue flames. Son of a bitch.
he was
I'm a
gonna ask
fucking
about
idiot.
life.
From a near omniscient being that you could you could
You
get
could
so many
ask
questions
anything.
answered about. Yep, anything. You got that right? Yes.
What's the meaning of life? 42.
No, he was gonna ask about other stuff. Like he's got other stuff on his mind, but I was
love
trying to
that.
give you guys 2 questions.
Oh, all right. Watch as the world around you slowly begins to spin, not in like a nauseating fashion, but just in like a melding fashion, where the stream, it's kind of like a long exposure photography with the streams of the stars begin moving. Eventually you see the map as you've seen it, more in traditional form. But not as colorful, more in a sketched version. And you watch as it slowly zooms in to where you are. And from here, you watch as little footprints slowly move down through here. Continue on through here. And then finally end here. And you watch as just in old calligraphy, the word Raven's Hill is written before it zooms back out.
I can see my house from here.
Did everyone see that or just me?
You did. Only you did.
Oh, okay.
From here, you also have a name. That fills your head. Hold up. And the name Malric Dusk Shard. So Malrik Duskshard.
Okay. Do I kind of like out of this
Yep.
map?
Yeah.
So shield like snaps back, like looks at all of you,
And all of you see the fire go out, by the way.
What happened? Anything?
The man who took the shot. Malric Duskshard. This isn't possible. This makes no logical sense. It makes no it defies reason. The shot came from Ravenshill. There's an ocean in between us. There's a waterway. Like, this kind of power is like nothing I've ever seen.
I'm sorry, Malric, what?
Duskshard.
Okay, so is this Raven Hill? Is there a river?
I would be willing to bet that there is, yes.
Okay,
There's
so
only a couple feet between us.
We can
Whoa, you're back,
we can
dude?
get there through
Oh, thanks.
a few different ways. We can get there by boat. We can get there by land.
So
It's a
you do
long
know
journey.
from Iridansk there is a railway. And because of it's such a trade center, there is a railway that goes through there. So you could take a railway, which would heavily cut the time. The closest airship would be from Luzon, but airships are extremely expensive, so you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Even with my connection?
So the standard boarding for one is usually around 75 to 100 gold.
I will write a beautiful backstory for my father, who is an airship captain, if that is what it takes to get us discounts. I will write the most beautiful backstory you have ever seen if it gets us discounts.
And that's really just for like shitty boarding. Also,
I'm kind of excited
but-
about the train ride.
yeah, the train rides, there are lots of different classes, obviously. So you have first class, you have second class, and you have, oh, I forget what it's called. What's third class called?
Leonardo DiCaprio class. I've seen this movie.
So, is there a way we can sneak onto these transportations? Do we have to pay our way?
Do you see these two?
Steerage
I'm
class.
really good at sneaking.
You don't see me.
Corrected with vocabulary, my bad.
So yeah, he tells you like the different ways that we can get there. Yeah, I mean, not knowing who you are, Zephyra, he would say, "Oh, I see where you're coming from." He says, railroad may be fastest to get there, and the most economical. I don't know everyone's money situation, but the rails.
Have we thought about just not? Because we saw what he did, right? Like, why do we want to go stir that pot?
We ran out of questions.
Either way, as long as we get there for the most minimal cost, so I can save my money for more important things, alcohol, I'm for that. We could do sneak on. We could sneak our way onto these trains. We could sneak our way onto these crafts, these boats. What do you say?
I think I've hired you for 5 gold pieces, so however long that can get me, and we'll get on that train together.
Did you
You know
suggest
what?
sneaking on a boat with a giant?
Okay. Like I said, I did not
there's
think
a
this through.
giant?
I did not think this through. Either way, listen, keep your gold coins. I do not care. This sounds like a great, fun adventure. However, just pay for the alcohol. That's all I care about. Okay? Perfect.
That's gonna cost you more.
Exactly. It's going to cost you a lot more. Okay, perfect. So, are we in agreement? Are we sneaking our way, or are we paying our way to this place Raven hid?
Kisna, Shield's gonna look at you, and this one's gonna be a little slower. You're gonna see his eyes go just to you, trying to like body block them, but you're just gonna see green, red, back to blue.
She's like, shit, I should have studied the guide he sent me.
No. I guess we're sneaking.
Ah, I like this 541. Perfect.
I'm gonna lean down to is it Freya? Did I get it right?
Close.
Zephyr.
Okay.
Zephyra?
It's fear. Yeah, it's Fira.
Zephyra.
I can't read, okay? Alright? I had a 3rd grade reading level in 5th grade.
You're doing phenomenal. I'm so proud of you. Keep it up.
But I'm gonna like lean down, like, where's the giant?
I'm gonna pat his head and be like, the giant gnome, dear.
Oh, it's me.
So you're really a stupid one, huh?
Do you think you're a gnome?
He knows he's.
I'm asking. Do you think you're a gnome? I'm.
Shield just kind of like turns to look at you, Kisna, and is just like.
I'm just gonna be like.
Is anybody else in the loop here?
He's a big gnome.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know that one.
All right. We made our decision, Gnome.
I think he's that carpenter god.
Biggest goddamn gnome I've ever seen.
Thanks. My mom says I'm big for my age.
What's the Sphinx doing during all this shit?
Probably
as you
loving
guys have
it.
been discussing this, you're sitting in the tent by yourselves.
I love it.
Oh, so we just wake up in the tent.
It's not wake up.
It's
you guys
not.
have just been engaged in conversation and.
Trust me, there was no rest happening.
Gotcha.
So the Sphinx is gone.
Are the dead bodies still around?
Yes.
Girl.
Alright.
I'll just look around. Henry's just
No.
or Henry's gonna look around, and be like, "Ah, this thing could just let us out of this fucking shit. Oh, now we got to worry about these dead bodies."
I'm gonna walk over to garlic.
Gallic.
Can you help me with something?
Yeah.
I need your help lifting some people. And I'm gonna kind of walk over, especially to like the fallen children. Can you help me pick them up and line them nicely over here?
Yeah.
And just kind of a way to honor the children and like families, kind of place them near their families if they died around their parents. And
Playing guessing game, matching kids with bodies.
yeah, just kind of paying respect to the children.
Gallic is going to be very sad doing this, but he's not going to say anything.
Okay.
Shield, slowly and kind of wobbly, is going to go to the tent sides and does not give a shit. He is going to cut squares out from the side of the tent fabric and take them back over to where she is lining up bodies and lay it over the children and the bodies.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow his suit and do that, but specifically for the one that I didn't save.
Henri during this time is gonna just help Gallic, but at the same time, if he sees coins being dropped from the bodies, he's gonna pick them up and just put them in his pocket.
Smart. I like it.
All right. You guys bring the bodies over and prepare. I would say a better funeral site for them. Do you plan on fully burying them, or are you just trying to get them?
No, not burying, just kind of getting them from being crumpled over.
Understood. Henri, what are you doing during this time?
I was picking up the coins from the bodies that fell out of their pocket. I'm assisting the body carrying.
Perfect. As you're
Yeah.
doing that,
Mhm.
the world around you slowly fades dark.
Like mid carrying a body, or like
The rest of you watch as Henri's body just kind of ceases up.
Henri.
You hear. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten?
I guess so. What happened?
You feel chains grab onto your arms and pull you down.
Fuck yeah.
Have you forgotten?
And like Henri at
Got
this point is turning his eyes
goosebumps.
away, like, oh shit.
Oh, it's so
Okay.
good.
Oh well, I was. Wow, fuck.
It's so
You
good.
hear.
I'm just freaking out at this
crying.
point.
You hear a young girl crying.
Oh.
A very familiar cry.
Now I'm starting to remember. Yep.
And you look down and you see a blade slowly forming into your hand. Have you forgotten?
I am remembering now. like as the chains are bringing me down, I see the image of the little girl, and like I'm like stunned at this point. I'm like, oh, I remember.
You start to try to force the feeling away, but Erin's tears just keep getting louder, and you hear her screaming.
Mm-hmm.
We must not forget.
So at that point, I'm just like trying to cover my ears, like screaming, "Oh, stop, stop, stop! No more! I do not want to hear this! No more!"
And you all see this happening as a small, dark aura of black, viscous energy circles him.
Can I do an Arcana check or something like that? Can I do an Arcana check or something like that?
Sure. This would be religion.
Religion? Okay.
Yeah.
I run that as well.
Sure.
14.
Actually, you know what? I would say depending on what you want to know about this, it would be either religion or Arcana.
Okay.
So I guess if you ask, what is your ask, and I'll clarify the role.
What type of magic I'm looking at here?
Okay, that would be Arcana.
Okay. 14.
14. This is from the best of your knowledge and what you've seen from where you've grown up. This is probably the magic belonging to whom he has a pact with.
Gotcha.
So this is not his magic, but it's his lent magic, if you will.
Yeah.
And what was your religion roll?
Mine or okay.
Kistner rolled religion,
3.
I think.
I don't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Never seen that before.
Would you get a natural? Would you get a natural one?
I love that delay to.
Yeah. She did the quick math reversed.
I had to check because I did the.
It's like you're a cleric. It's religion. I don't think it's possible to get a 3.
I'm tired. Okay.
I'm just gonna essentially gesture to Kisna, like let him like this, like don't interrupt. Let him go. Let him do his thing.
I'll nod again and continue covering the children with the tart pieces that.
As you're covering one of the children, can I have a perception check from anyone who's covering the children?
Yeah.
That's gonna be good.
I need to restart my.
I got a 17.
19.
14.
All right. All right. So everyone except for the healer. Everyone except for Kisna. You guys notice there is a faint breath on one of the children.
Breath, breathing.
Yep. Just very, very faint.
I'm gonna call for Kisna.
Kisna, this one's still alive.
Henri's just be like freaking out, be like, "Oh my god!"
Henri, back to your world really quickly. Do you remember now?
I'll be looking like I'll be holding that necklace. I was telling, yeah, I'll be holding that necklace and be like, "Yeah, I remember." Like, yes, I remember. Yes.
Good job, Ty, going all in and winning.
Your job. And you watch as a white thread moves through the dark to the child and touches the child's chest. The hand that is holding the blade unshackles. What do you do?
I run over to the kid and be like,
You can't run. You're still shackled
okay.
by one arm.
Oh.
You are currently still shackled to the ground, but you
Mhm.
have a long thread that is seeping out from nowhere
Mhm.
that passes in front of you and leads to the child's chest.
I try to grab onto that thread, you know?
Can't grab it. Currently,
shit.
you have that immovable blade in your hand.
Mhm.
Kisna, help me with this one.
I guess.
Do your job.
I'll run over
I
to
w-
the child real quick that he is.
I would try to swing at that blade or that thread then.
Kisna, hurry!
You're now seeing everything. You're no longer bound. You no longer have a blade in your hand.
Mhm.
The pulse is gone on this child.
Kisna.
This one's gone.
You're 100% sure he still had breath.
They were right there. Kisna.
I'm gonna
How
just
did I
reach
lose
up.
another one?
It wasn't your fault, Shield. He'd been here for a while. I'm just gonna drape the rest of the tent
Tarp.
scrap over
Yeah.
tarp, yeah, over the face of the child and stand up.
It shouldn't have happened again. And he slams his hand on the ground and he walks out of the tent.
Zafira just wipes silent tears. Zafira just wipes silent tears from her face.
Henri's just stunned still, just looking at his hands now. One hand holding his necklace and the other hand just pretending that the imaginary blade is still there, but he's like in shock of what he did, just pale faced, stunned.
You've done what you needed to do. You've done what is right. Wipe your emotions, little mortal. You will do great things. You feel almost a warmth over you as you see a single black feather fall into that hand that you were holding out. Do you have any animal handling skill whatsoever?
Birds.
Yes, birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Do you have animal handling as a skill though? Do you have any
Oh.
points in it?
Where would that be?
Under skills.
Under skills? Yeah, animal handling. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a
Yeah.
roll for animal handling.
19 plus 4.
You're very familiar with a raven's feather.
Hi, Marshy.
I'm gonna clench my fist on that raven's hand or feather.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna rip it like a death grip, and then just look up and try to see where that raven flew to.
There was no raven.
I was just going to keep looking and looking, and then I want to turn over to 541 and be like, "What is this place that we're going to?" What's his
541 is out
name?
of the tent. He's gone.
Yeah, he already left.
Okay. So I'll
He
be
had-
just shouting.
He didn't
I'll be
see
shouting
anything
that.
about you. Like all
Right.
focus for him was on that child. He watched the child die in front of him, got mad, and he left. So there's nothing
Right.
else that Shield noticed.
So in that case,
Her name
me,
is
I'd be shouting,
Zafira.
Where the fuck are we going? To everyone, I can't scream, but you know.
Zephyra. Zafira.
I'll open my fist and drop the raven feather onto the ground, and then at this point, I'd be like, "Let's hurry the fuck up and go." And I'm just storming out of the tent.
I'm gonna stand up from the children and follow.
I'm gonna follow after her.
Galec's gonna sit down next to the children.
Shield is looking up at the stars as Henri walks out next to him. Sometimes this thing that you humans call fate can be a real bitch. What is it that propels you forward, Henri?
I must find someone. I must find someone. And I must.
I love that, Marshy. Thank you so,
something
so, so
that
much.
You might not know.
It's funny. Seems like we're both on the same path, just looking for different people. What is it you're searching for?
I am searching for the people that took someone very important away from me. Someone very close.
Took them how? Where did they take them to?
They did not take them somewhere. They took them away from me. They are not in this world no more. I'm finding the people that took this person away from me.
Henri, I think I'm beginning to understand a little bit more about this thing that you call fate.
Insert meme format.
In Kisna.
You enjoying the session
Very
tonight,
good
Irish?
At tracking and hunting people. We're very good at finding those who have wronged others. Henri, I'm really good at killing those who deserve it. I've hired you for a day, but if you're interested, I'd like you to travel with us, and I'd like to help you in doing what you're doing.
At this point, my friend, I think We are all of us.
No, it's not a cigarette. It's weed.
We're meant to see what
I smoke my
sorrows
weed
and
indoors.
I think it is time that we join together.
I have an air purifier though in here, so
Shield puts up his hand and says, I believe that I am inclined to acquiesce with that statement.
Henri just slaps his hand and be like, yes, let's do this.
I couldn't live in Norway then.
The eyes go from blue to green real quick and back to blue.
I 100% believe that. Snoop Dogg is like my idol.
Did we lose the overgrown gnome?
Yeah, as y'all are out there talking, you just hear a flute playing from the tent.
I'm gonna backtrack into the tent. And
Yeah, just don't get caught. Sorry. Yeah, just don't get caught with it.
what? Stealth?
I was trying to talk to chat. Sorry.
Let me cast hide real quick. And then
My bad.
I'll go sit next to Garlic as he plays his flute, wrapping my hands kind of around my knees, listening.
So he notices this, and he stops playing his flute, and he just looks at her and I don't want them to be scared.
They're not scared
Everybody
anymore.
left him alone. You see like a tear like running down his eyes, side of his cheek, eventually falling off his chin. And just gently tuck his flute back in his pouch and just stand up and start walking out.
I'll follow out.
Henri, as they're exiting the tent, you swear for a second you see Kista coming out wearing this mask. And as you retrain your eyes, you quickly blink and it's gone. And it's just Kista's face.
I'm sorry, Kisna. I have to ask you something. What is it that you have done before we have met?
Like, sorry, Henri. Do you want to be more specific?
I'm sorry, I've not
I've
had
done
alcohol.
I've done a lot of things.
No, is there something in your past that still haunts you to this day?
Thing that-
Huh?
So
You
this
cut
is-
out there.
Oh,
it's-
sorry. Me?
No, she did.
Oh, okay, okay.
I said, is there not something that haunts all of us?
You're correct, but I feel like there's something more to you than everyone else.
I think it's just the lighting.
That's why I'm just been sober for too long. I'm stuck with this.
Hey, yo.
Right, never mind.
I love a Stifler raid. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Fortnite? How are you enjoying the new season?
To shield and
No, you're good. I know who you are.
with him.
I recognize. Hey, Casey. Hey, everybody. We're just doing D&D. Welcome into the good vibes. Absolutely, we can play some soon.
Very slowly and kind of with like a, you're gonna feel him put his head on your shoulder.
So in the meantime, Zafira has her book out and she's sketched up the group of them together. Very rough, mind you. But it's a very Lilo moment where she's got all of her fat people on the wall and she's just got this rough sketch of the group and she's just like circling it and then she just writes, "It's gonna be so pretty."
I love it. I also love the reference too. I'm so excited for the live action.
Yes.
All right. The night.
Hell yeah, we can do a Fort Street.
Eventually, through soft conversation or just passing of time and eagerness for something to happen, you all find yourselves waking the next morning.
Did we ever get cleaned up?
You did not ever get cleaned. You could have done that before bed. That's fine.
Okay. Appreciate it.
No worries. There is a well that is on site, so I will say that we can retcon that and you guys can rinse off there. But the morning comes to you, your morning rituals all individually. Warforged don't need to sleep, so technically you just need to chill. So you're pretty
Hell
well
yeah, that
prepared
sounds
for the
great.
night.
Yeah, he was. Just
Let me
like
know.
sitting-
Send me a message and I'll
sitting,
respond as soon as I
sitting at the
can.
Table, and was just kind of like back and forth and up at the stars.
Love it.
All night.
Henri, your dreams really kept you up because they were less dreams and more direct memories. I will say that you won't suffer a point of exhaustion for anything, but you slept like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the most sober sleep in a long time, which is probably why it's the only sober sleep you've had in a long time.
During the long rest, does our HP recover?
Yes.
Okay.
So on D&D Beyond, there is a long rest button. If you click that, that will fix everything. For
It specifically asked me if it reset.
we only have. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Make sure your maximum HP is correct. If you don't check that box,
Oh.
rest and do it.
Don't check the box. What was my max HP? Was 18, wasn't it?
You can see it in your character sheet. So if you go to the anvil and hammer, go to manage HP, you'll see total possible HP. That's the one you want to plug back in.
Okay.
Mine isn't loading. My Forge or whatever.
Oh no, they're doing it on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Where you made your character, essentially.
I got you. Okay.
So Henri, after just waking up, is just gonna, grab his gear, throw it on, and just kind of pretend like he's scouting, right? Just to be by himself because he couldn't sleep very well. He's just playing with that feathered necklace, just still thinking about everything. Just staring off into the sunrise and just seeing just not plotting, but thinking what us as a group are going to do next.
Give me a perception check.
5.
Beautiful morning.
Mhm. Stunning morning.
Shield is gonna nudge Kissna awake.
Sit up and stretch a bit. Yes, Shield.
It's morning, Kissna. We need to plan our next move.
Okay.
Gallic is open mouth snoring, just on his back. Oh.
The young man forgot his CPAP.
I got heavy lungs, okay?
All right.
Might as well wake up the other one. And I'll go kick Zafira. Wake up, it's time to go.
Can my tail swat at him?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I look over at Spears. Sorry, love. His bedside manner is atrocious.
It's
Meanwhile,
fine
there's
so long
still
as he can
just a-
aim.
I'll go kick that one up too.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I like the idea that your eyes open. Don't do that.
So, where are your parents?
My mom's back in the mountains.
You're very far from the mountains. What are you doing here?
Trying to find a gnome wife.
Logistically, that sounds like it's going to end in disaster, but I'm sure we can find someone for you. That being said, I feel like I can't just leave you here alone. Where are you going next? There's no one here.
I'm here.
Do you have like a family around here? Like someone who like fosters you? Like,
Well,
is
the
there?
guy in the tent said my mom was here, but she wasn't.
Then she's not here, young man. What are you doing? There's no other gnomes here for you to desecrate. Mary, uh, we're gonna find something for you, but I feel like if I just leave you, that you're just gonna. Do you know how to feed yourself?
He's gonna like lean in, like really close to his face. I grew up in the woods.
Can Warforged smell?
Yes, technically they would, but it's not like the same. Like it's
Okay.
more like you're registering what the smell is.
Gotcha,
not,
gotcha.
Yeah, like
So like it like. Would you? Okay, you tell me. Gallic, or like, is he clean, or like does he normally bathe, or like does?
Yeah. So he grew up in like a monastery, like
Okay.
or a monk like monastery. So they're very clean people, but
Okay.
he's like drawn to like the woods and sticks and trees and things like that. So
Okay.
he's familiar with outdoors, but he's clean.
Okay.
Because he has like his family is a monk background.
Gotcha. Okay. So he says he's from the woods. Obviously, yes. Remarkably clean for someone of your stature. Again, if your mother's not here, and it kind of looks like the carnival is empty, can't believe I'm going to say this. Would you like to come travel with us and see if you can find somebody that you're looking for that can either take care of you or love you? I don't know how this works.
Yeah. Have you seen a big gnome lady?
A big gnome lady? No, I've seen big ladies.
Oh.
But I'm sure we can find something to meet your preference. I'm not exactly one for like a partner,
Blake.
but I'm sure we can find something for you. Maybe you can learn to diversify your interests.
But how am I gonna start a gnome family?
What's that?
You're half gnome, I
No,
assume?
I'm full gnome.
You're
What is it?
full gnome. Terrific. Then whoever you meet and
From where?
marry,
Where did you get?
I assume you couldn't hear like the
Huh?
fucking old dial-up modem sound, like kind of for a second, and just shudders like. You're half gnome, which means that or you're full gnome, so just very tall. So I'm sure you have very tall half gnome children. It's evolution.
What's that?
It's a thing. It's
I like things.
terrific. Then you're going to do great with us. Listen, you were very strong in that tent and you hit things really hard. And I saw you hit things very hard with other things. You want to come do that with us?
I don't like hurting people.
Well, I don't like you starving to death because I'm not really sure you could tell your ass from your elbow. So,
Yeah, my ass is right here and my elbow's right here.
terrific. Then we're already at step 1. Let's get to step 2.
Do we take more steps than that?
Fuck yeah, we can.
Okay. I see. You have to be very specific with Gallic.
First of all, don't dox me, motherfucker. Shut your face.
That was so
Oh,
funny.
shit,
That was so bad.
So funny. So funny.
Oh my god.
Second of all, I'm dying. Gallic is my favorite. Hands fucking down is my favorite.
The best part is it's like this wonderful like let's go achieve our goals, Henri. Let's do this. And then like, hey little guy.
I can't leave you to fend for yourself, clearly.
The first time in any campaign where it's like, well, we can't fucking leave this one alone, so we gotta bring this one.
How tall is Gallic? Remind me.
I think the tallest that a Goliath can be is 8 foot.
Yeah, he's
Okay. Your new friend that's doing uppies with you is 6 foot, by the way.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So, are you guys looking to? I believe the idea was to sneak onto a train.
Yeah.
I think we're in unanimous agreement with that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke, so yeah.
All right.
By the way, my survival is really good.
Good to know.
Everybody say hi to Hubs. Hubs is home.
Hi, Dad.
Oh,
Baby!
that's all for you. He's all yelling for you up there.
Aww.
Okay.
Where'd Posty go?
Diesel.
Take a shit.
Okay.
She
well,
blamed Diesel, but she's going to take a shit.
I also have to go take a pee-pees. So can we do
Everyone
a quick break?
bio break. Yep,
Perfect.
bio break.
Thank you.
How
Be
long,
back in a
is this
minute.
break?
5?
Cinco.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, do
Unless
they
you
have
have
that?
to take like
Hey.
a giant shit.
Okay.
Nah,
Sorry,
I'll be
Rogue.
back.
Sorry, Rogue.
You guys are fine. I'm gonna go to tavern chatting. You're fine. You're fine. Just don't do it again. I love you.
I missed what happened.
That's totally fine. I only caught like the beginning of it and then it died out, but that's the only reason I know.
I don't know what happened.
He's out here spitting government names and mine's not a known thing.
Oh, okay.
Like I think two people out of this group know my government name.
I do.
3? Oh.
Yeah, you guys told us at dinner.
Nope, super fair. I just didn't know if you remembered, honestly.
Yes, I do, but only because I remember distinctly hearing it and going, "Okay, that's fine," but I'm calling you Harper. And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
I'm like, but you're Harper's.
But I'm Harper.
It's child abuse to abandon him. They will be wanted by the state.
That's so true.
He's 20. He's 20 years old.
What is this?
Mentally, he's 4, but like that's fine.
Yes.
Sweet potato.
You're not asking me to do any history or count or
Holy shit.
or
The fact that you were the one who
They
got
didn't tell me that they were going to get me food.
All right, Dungeon Master. You showed yours off earlier. This is what Hugs just brought home.
Ooh.
It's a baked potato with pulled pork.
Good. Yes.
He showed us his barbacoa that he made. Oh, it looks so good, but it's apparently really spicy, and I don't do spicy.
It's not really. It's like a building spice. You know what I mean? Like as you eat it, it will like grow. The suck will grow, but for the most part, it's fine. Like
The suck will grow.
yeah.
I like it when my
Until
suck
you
grows.
embrace- Yeah, until you just embrace the suck altogether.
I'm gonna lay on the ground real quick for the back is.
Oh, you're having floor time. I love it.
Oh, you can still see me though.
Yes, I can see you.
Ugh.
Toes as well.
Toes.
Toe.
Toe. Yeah.
Oh man.
And what's great is on Sheena's stream, you are in the Dungeon Master spot.
Yeah, speaking of which, everyone's they were suggesting that we should do the like invite to multi-stream thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, that
Like,
could be cool.
Apparently you can invite people to stream together so that way it's easier. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot Twitch does that now. I just didn't remember. So,
Twitch does do that. I have to not use Opera because Opera is not a supported Twitch and Opera don't get along, apparently.
Do you want me to hit this up for you?
I have to pee,
No.
but I'm not
No.
wearing pants.
You don't want this?
So...
No, thank you.
I'm gonna turn that off real quick so I can go pee. Ugh. Dude, I can't wait till I come downstairs in Japan and I just see you like that.
I'm gonna sneak into Shino's bed.
I believe that 1,000%.
What did he say?
I heard "don't make me come," but I don't think that's what he said.
Yeah, it's probably what he said.
It's
It's fair. I didn't tip his head off. Oh. God, I'm fucking handsome.
Yeah, you are. Get it.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, you are. Get it. Irish said that is definitely what he said. Don't make me come.
I mean, you can join me in Shino's bed too.
Hey, yo. Free in this economy? Record that shit. Make some bank.
I'm a little camera shy.
Be behind the camera then.
Be behind the camera. Just straighten them. I don't think I can say that on. I don't want to get timed out.
People would pay for us to put clothes back on.
I'll be nice to TOS.
I appreciate that. I see you over there, Sheena's chat. I've got you pulled up. I see you atting me. Irish, I think we all need a short story background of Gallic, or our friend Garlic, as we so lovingly call him.
I can do that right now. Let me do this. Minimize.
Minimum 5K words. He can't count that high, Irish. I'm sorry.
Where is it? Is it over here? No.
Then we're definitely stuck at 69 if we're doing what he can count.
I can't even count that high.
You also can't pronounce your name.
I can pronounce my name.
Sheena's chat says it's Garlic every time you say it.
It's
very true.
There's no all.
I'm your king.
Yet somehow we hear it.
Skublu now controls the
It's
hill.
like a New Yorker saying it Gallic.
Uh-huh.
Is it Kawhi? Is Kawhi saying that? Is it?
Yeah.
Kawhi?
Yeah, it is.
Backing me up.
Because I will fight all of you right now.
You leave my Kawhi alone.
Where? Is it this one? No.
Bro, these YouTube ads have gotta stop. I've got such a good like ambiance music playing in the background. Like fuck, dude.
So,
Because right now we're in a forest, right? Am I wrong in that? Are we in a forest right now?
We're like in the campfire area of the place.
Got it, got it.
He did say I'll fight you. Kiss him on the lips first, though. You're right about that.
Who? I'll fight anybody.
I wonder if I can post this here. There you go.
Oh, let me read the backstory for you. All right, Irish, you ready for this? Gallic was born into a nomadic tribe of Goliaths deep into the Wormgate Mountains. Shortly after his birth, Gallic's tribe was wiped out by a savage group of goblins. Gallic's birth mother was just outside of the camp when she heard the screams of battle, and Gallic's mother quickly rushed into the woods and tucked her child away in some thick brush to protect him from the goblins that were invading the camp. Gallic's family and tribe were wiped out by the goblins that day. Gallic does not know this. 2 days after, as Gallic lay helpless in the bushes where his mother left him, a young female gnome hears crying in the distance as she tumbles across bodies of the dead Goliaths and goblins surrounding a smoking campfire. Gallic is eventually discovered by the young gnome. Tuli, Moss, would go on to raise Gallic as her own. She would go on to raise her as her own child, never explaining to Gallic that he is a Goliath and not a gnome. Tuli is from a tribe of rock gnomes that live deep in the mountains of Wormgate, as far away from civilization as possible. Tuli's tribe practiced as monks and preached only peace and forgiveness. Gallic tried his best to follow in his mother's footsteps, but for some reason out of nowhere, he would become angry and uncontrollable. After failing to become a monk by the age of 20, Gallic left Tuli to find a big female gnome to start his own family and possibly his own tribe. Gallic's father, Rain Valor, 52 years old, Goliath. Oh, that's his. Okay, that's the background of all of them. Yeah, so he's looking to start his own family. His name is Garlic Moss. No, it's Garlic Kulu. Gallic Kulu. Gallic Kulu.
So it's not Garlic Jr.?
It's not Garlic Moss. So that, Irish, is the background of our beloved giant gnome. Yes, Kulu, Kulu. Look at that beautiful dice tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's all magnetic.
I know. I bought one for my ex-husband from that company.
Little Wormwood Gaming.
Uh-huh.
Everybody loves little Wormwood.
Hey, I just gotta say this at Gen Con. This motherfucker sold maybe 50 tables
43.
in 3 days. 43. 43
Oh, no,
tables.
it was 52. 52 is
Thank
the total
you.
number.
See,
Sorry,
I
yeah,
knew
you're
it was
right,
the
you're
50s.
right.
52 fucking Wormwood tables, bro.
You work for Wormwood?
Yeah, he
As
does.
a contractor,
Sorry.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
sick, dude.
You think
Yeah.
that's sick? You should see his fucking table set up.
If that's
Bro.
sick, you should see his dick. I mean, his table setup sounds great.
I mean, in Japan, Shino and Levi will be like, true.
Are we going to those spring mountains?
Oh, apparently,
Hell
Shino,
yeah.
what you don't realize is that your neighbor here on my screen, my monitor, is planning on being in your bed the whole time.
Oh, really?
Levi said he's taken over your bed with you.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure the response to that was, "Don't make Coop come."
In all ways, shapes, and form. I won't. Well, I mean, I'll try not to. I can't promise anything.
I think in all shapes and foreign, you're gonna.
Sterilize that apartment.
My room is on the first floor. The other bedrooms are on the 3rd floor. I don't care. Y'all do whatever the fuck you want.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the 1st floor. I don't care. All right. Got a little bit of trail mix. Dude, I found a giant 1 liter bottle of Sunny D.
That's Sunny D.
Yeah, bro. I saw it and I was like, Sunny D, fuck yeah.
I've been
Is
a
it-
dad long enough to recognize that fluid.
It's such a disappointment in a glass.
I know, but it's
That's
so
crazy.
good.
Sunny D, not Tang.
Hubs wants to know, how does it hold up?
I don't know. I have to run around my house 500 times, be drenched in sweat, have my mother screaming at me because my dad's nowhere to be found, and then try some.
I'm sorry, but Sunny D and Trail
So
Mix is such a
nostalgia.
crazy combo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
That is a wild combo
It's
for a
not
snack,
great.
dude.
But so I quit nicotine 4 days ago now.
Brother, I envy you. I can't.
Good shit.
I'm in so much pain right now. I'm going through actual withdrawal
Uh-huh.
because I've been smoking or intaking nicotine for 23 years. So
good
it's
for a
rough.
break.
So you're just gonna see Ken's like,
Yeah, bro, man, bad. So, one thing is nicotine curbs your appetite.
Yep.
So I'm really hungry all the time. So what I'm doing is finding little inexpensive, low calorie snacks that kind of.
Cigarettes and coffee.
Oh God, that's my life, bro.
Fucking diet beers.
Uh-huh. Anyone who's worked in a kitchen, bro. Like that.
Literally.
"Yurt."
All right. So,
Are we going to midnight? Are we going longer? What is the plan here?
So I will tell you, I cannot do another 1 a.m. Arizona time.
no.
No, I
Yeah,
can't do
yeah.
it, too.
What time is it right now, Arizona time?
9:50.
Oh yeah, fuck that. No. I was thinking we go for another, because we started a little late, maybe another hour,
Sweet.
and then
It's fine with me.
was good. That still puts us at a good like 4-ish hours playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first session we were going what 7 hours deep.
Oh,
or
it was
something.
so good.
That was a good time for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It was good. But the next morning, I woke up and I was like, "Fuck."
I think Kate and I stayed talking for another like 2 hours. It was rough. It was,
I stayed for like an hour of that and had to bail.
Mhm.
This is the problem is me and Ken can yap for
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't I know it, Posty.
Shut up.
Can't do another 1 a.m. So sorry. It's 5:50. I'm so glad it's not 5:50.
Yeah.
So morning comes to you. You guys.
We go find a train. Sorry.
Well, so you guys are about a 15-20 minute walk north of Viridons, which has the closest train station. Would you like to go that way?
Kisna, Henri, the nearest train to get us towards our destination is up at Verodonsk. I think at this point, that's our best bet for our next steps.
Look at you, you're doing such a good job.
So I'm not invited along?
You're always invited.
All right, the girl with the tail. Yes, you're right. I'm gonna need somebody to take care of the big guy. You have been very pleasant with him so far. So, please.
I'm your king.
Would you like to join us?
Yes, sounds great. It's a great opportunity for me to spread beauty throughout the entire world.
Terrific. Spread beauty with him. And I'm pointing at Gallic. Like,
I can work with that.
answer his questions.
I wonder if it has to be a gnome.
We've already discussed this last night, Kisna. There's a little you and your kind with your breeding, you can mix and match. Okay? Big people, small people, you make medium people. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Small people make medium people.
All right, so we'll say this discussion takes place on the road.
Perfect.
All right, so as you enter into Viridonsk, a couple of you may have passed through here before, but just a reminder, let me go ahead and give you a layout of the city.
Woohoo!
So this is Viridonsk. You guys will be entering through the north. The only thing that, unfortunately, my generator, even with all of my inputs, it still put like random, like what appears to kind of be a river here. There is no river there. So just ignore that. Everything else is pretty damn good. So you guys will be entering through the north side of the city. The city is broken up into. Pull up. Setting. Go. Right. So give you a quick rundown of Viridonsk. Perfect. So Viridonsk is a vibrant town situated on the eastern edge of Karof, strategically positioned at the crossroads between the regions of Ithera and Gravdalia. This lively settlement serves as a cultural melting pot, drawing influences from its neighboring territories, which is reflected in its architecture, cuisine, and custom. The town is characterized by its picturesque streets lined with colorful market stalls and shops, offering goods from both Ithera's lush landscapes and Gravdalia's rugged terrain. The Marketplace of Unity, which is here, is the heart of Virodonsk, where traders from various
What you
regions
staring?
gather to barter their wares, creating an atmosphere filled with the sounds of haggling and laughter.
Thank you so much for the follow, King.
The architecture is a
I really
blend
like it
of
when you watch
Bavarian
me.
elegance with Grobdalian sturdiness, with wooden structures adorning intricate carvings alongside stone buildings that speak to the town's resilience. The town is surrounded by lush greenery with sprawling gardens and parks providing, and these are the little parks, like you can see them throughout, with parks providing peaceful retreats for residents and visitors alike. Virodonsk also serves as a hub for trade and diplomacy between Karoth, Ethera, and Grabdalia. Its strategic location makes it a vital point for negotiations and alliances, fostering a spirit of cooperation and unity among the region. Local leaders and representatives frequently convene to discuss matters of mutual interest, making Virodonsk a key player in the political landscape of the area without directly reflecting upon Karoth. With its cultural heritage, vibrant community, and strategic importance, Virodonsk stands as a testament to the harmonious blending of tradition and the promise of collaboration among neighboring regions, not to mention capital. This building right here is the train station, by the way. For some reason, you can kind of see that it tried to make this a train, but it really did, just couldn't do it. So, this is the train station. But yeah, so this is Virodonsk.
Cool.
Oh, let me send that to you guys, just so you have it for reference. There you go. Oh, you didn't see it, Thor? Hold on, I'll pull it up. I apologize. There's the town right there. And here is the train station. Here is the marketplace. And here is where they are entering through the north. All right. So that is to you guys. And go ahead and change up as the ambiance change. Sounds will change. Perfect.
All right. First things first, I am going to find the closest tavern and I'm going to drink some ale. Does anyone else want to follow me to this extravagant adventure? No.
Okay.
That doesn't
Mind you,
explain
it is about 30 minutes after sunup, so most taverns won't be opening yet.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find a vendor on the street. I need alcohol.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Shield, kind of playfully suggest maybe we should find him a church.
I heard that.
Actually, make a perception check.
Yeah, is that like a sleight of
You.
hand for her?
Oh, me?
Yeah, stealth check or a sleight of hand from you.
For me?
Yep.
Okay.
You're whispering.
I'm with. You said sleight of hand or history? No.
No, or stealth.
Hmm. Okay. 12.
12?
Mhm.
Okay, that's not bad. What did you get for perception, Henri?
20.
Oh, you definitely heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 plus 4, yep.
They're going below a 20 on that
He
for.
says, I heard that. I'm going to whisper back and go, Kisna, I'm not sure that there's a church strong enough to cure him of this affliction.
Hmm.
I'll gladly roll for that. That's a nat one.
So you accidentally screams it.
What
Sorry.
happens is, yeah, so as you go to like think about
Kiss her.
whispering, the wires like something fucks up in there and you do the exact opposite and you like yell this into Kisna's ear.
I'm just gonna, Henri's just gonna turn around, slow pan, just death stare at 541, be like, "You're lucky that we're on the same adventure right now."
I am sorry, you lush.
Mm-hmm.
My ear.
Excuse me, Kisna. I must work on my vocal properties.
What?
You hear it's like everything starts like working inside to try to fix itself.
I'm saying what because I blew out my eardrum.
Oh, what happened to this gnome and this girl with the tail? Has anyone seen them? Where did they go?
You're muted.
Hi.
I'm still looking for him. I hear him say hi, but I can't see him, even though he's an 8-foot tall gnome. I have no idea where he is.
Well,
I
just
thought
so
I
you
was
guys
following you to
know,
go get that beer.
you guys are walking into the temple district. As you can see, you have several temples that are aligned here. Anyone trained in the religion would at least they may recognize the temple to soon.
Heyo, carnivore. How's it going?
And that
Funny you show
is
up just as I'm
right here.
Nobody's gonna
packing
know.
a joint.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is
Nobody's
Sume's
gonna know. They're gonna know.
And then the other temple
How would they know?
is to Chandakul, which is here. Chandakul, a lesser
would they
known, lesser well worshipped.
How would they know? I can't. Oh
travel,
my
exploration,
God.
trade, things along those lines. And
Working.
then here we have a non-denominational temple, which allows for free worship of whoever's deities need to be praised.
We have about an hour left in the D&D session.
Do we roll for religion if we have it? I think we all do, don't we?
I would just say if you're trained in religion, you would recognize the symbols. If not, you don't have to worry about it.
So essentially, Shino, if you have a dot,
Yeah,
if your dot's
yeah, the
colored
little
in,
dot- yes.
Got it.
By trained in, it's an old timey way of D&D of saying, do you have
Proficiency.
proficiency? Thank you. I was like perception.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
perception.
Yeah.
No, still the wrong word.
If it's Shino, if it's filled in, you have proficiency. If it's filled in and has a circle around it, you have expertise, which means you're really fucking good at it.
Okay, got it.
So, for example, are we walking in a crowd? Are there people around?
Yes. So you guys are getting there just as the morning masses are starting to let in.
Perfect. The first person I bump into, I'm going to try and pickpocket.
Nice. Give me a roll.
25.
Man,
Expertise,
they had a
baby.
really good. They had a really good perception too. Their perception was 13. I was like, damn, that's from a regular person. Like that was a really good roll. But yeah, no. All right. So.
So wait, quick question. With expertise, do you get...
He gets double proficiency in it.
So what do you do
So-
for that role?
So
It's-
basically,
it's right in the character sheet.
yeah. Yeah, so expertise is part of a rogue thing. Certain other classes do have expertise for
So it
certain
doesn't give you
skills.
advantage.
No.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
No, I just have +8 on sleight of hand, so I'm a fucking goat.
Yeah.
Show off.
Yeah, shit's wild. You do walk
Quit
away
being
with 2 silver
poor.
out of that, by the way.
Fuck yeah, 2 silver. 2 silver come up, and I look at Henri and say, "Time to wet your whistle." And I'll hand those 2 silver right over to him.
Henri just catches it, not even looking. He just knows where he's going to throw it. Just out of luck. I'd be like, "All right, thank you, 541," and I'm just making my way through the crowd, and I'm just yelling to the people behind us, our group, be like, "I'll see you at the tavern if I find one open." Then I'm just off.
I love that people are going to pray, and you're like, "I'm getting drunk." Like,
He knows his altar.
Yep,
there you go. All right.
I'll be right back.
Sir, we had our break? Oh, this is not...
Well, it's okay, because he dipped off into the crowd, so if you
No,
guys have
it's
something
true.
to do at a temple, go for it. Cleric.
Get a little circle here for y'all. Let me do like that.
The cleric just roll her eyes. I'm so concerned.
Weird, like I haven't seen that for the last 25 years of my life.
29, dude.
Whatever.
He's like, however old, whatever.
That's right, you just turned 29. That's crazy, chat. Hey, chat, Posty just turned 29.
Yeah.
I know, my chat was very upset that I did not rate her on her birthday. I want you to know, Posty, my whole chat was like, "It's Posty's birthday, why didn't you rate her?" And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I wasn't streaming for very long either. It's okay.
Chat, fix your fucking mistake. And if you have Amazon Prime, go dip a free sub over to Posty. Don't be fucking stupid.
True.
Facts.
Unreal. Sorry, back to the D&D.
I'm going to church.
Take me to church.
I need to do...
What church are you going to? I'm right behind you.
There's Posty. Go follow my girl.
You didn't have to do that. It's so sweet, though.
Real quick, so I don't have to go dive through it, because I know you've got it somewhere. Who is your deity? Oh, Posty. You need to have that on a fucking post-it note. Okay, I'm gonna find it, but in the meantime, I'm going to say, Kisna, while we're here, we're in the temple district. We should probably go pay some respects to your deity, insert deity here, so that she doesn't get angry at the fact that we have missed her.
All right.
Do you not remember?
Is there a Temple of Soon around?
No.
Of who?
Soon. Yeah. I'm gonna
that's
visit.
This one right here.
Okay, so you did point that one out.
Yeah.
Sahianine Moonbow. Sahanine. I don't know how
Yes,
to say it.
that is right.
Deity Moonbow.
Yes. But yeah. Soon's. This is actually a temple to Soon.
Awesome.
Technically called the Temple of Winsome Brilliance.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go there and show off some of the cloth that I got from the carnival.
Perfect. Okay. So, what you notice walking into the non-denominational church is where some of you are going. Is it's mostly just open pews, and there are essentially small altars that are kind of decorating the walls, which is aligned to stained glass above it. So there is almost like this beautiful little thing that throughout the day, as the sun goes around, each little altar will have its moment in the sun, if that makes sense. It's really pretty. But each altar is, for the most part, there's close to like 30
I'm your
different
king.
deities that
Well,
are
I didn't
represented
come
here.
for you.
There's also
Tylo
no
Elo now
like
controls the hill.
staff in the sense of like a high priest or anyone that is moving a congregation, because they're not currently actively, they don't have congregation, they don't have sermons. They just this is a place where you can show respect, show praise to your deity, and then so
It's like a shrine, not a church.
it is a giant temple made up of tiny shrines. Perfect. Yes.
Thank you.
And that's
mall of deities.
yeah.
Yes.
It's the food court. It is. That's exact. I literally have a note that says food court. Like it is like what it is. But there is one for your deity there, so you are able to approach and say praise. Meanwhile, at the Temple of Winsome Brilliance, so this one is there you go. So the architecture of the temple is adorned with vibrant colors, intricate sculptures, and walls of polished marble reflecting Soon's divine grace. The air is perfumed with fragrant blooms, and the halls are filled with soft music, creating an inviting atmosphere to all those who seek the goddess's blessings. Worshippers are encouraged to appreciate beauty in themselves and others as the temple fosters a sense of joy, love, and creative expression. As soon as you walk in, you are greeted by a androgynous elf, both feminine and masculine, but beautiful hair. One side is very meticulously combed back and pinned down, so it's almost like the exact shape of their skull, while the other side is perfectly like bloomed down, giving both masculine and feminine vibes to just the hair alone. Meanwhile, perfect makeup all the way down, the smoothest skin you've ever seen. And they're actively sketching as you walk in, and they look over and say, "Hello, love," and just continue sketching. And as you look over, you can see they're actively sketching people that are walking through the courtyards to the temples.
Dalek is walking just in circles around the fountain, just continuously walking in circles. Just nobody asked him to come.
Awesome. Here, put this. Make it green. There you go. And this is just you. Eventually, a woman of middle age comes out in a striking dress, very graceful, very charming, and she looks down and says, "Kirathan, please, we have guests." And then she reaches out her hand towards you, Zafira.
Oh, he doesn't have to. They don't have to stop. And then she's going to reach into her bag and pull out some of the cloth that she has. And she's like, I just wanted to leave an offering.
She kind of looks down and takes her finger and licks just the tip of it, and then begins smudging some of the charcoal at the edge, a slight spot that they missed. And the head cleric looks over and says, "If you're going to earn your spot out front, make sure you don't make small mistakes like that. Now, darling, this is lovely. Please follow me." And again, just keeping her hand out, waiting to escort you in such formality, such ridiculous, over-the-top formality.
Soaking it in, eating it up, just lavishing all of it, just daintily, like, allows to be led while holding the cloth, like, just, like, where do we go?
So she leads you in past the pews. Now the pews are this almost like a stabilized wood. They are gorgeous. They are hard as rock, but they are still wood that have just been petrified and shaped over time. But they almost look like the wood equivalent of the marble. So everything is both matching and yet contrasting at the same time. You're getting beautiful light and dark contrast from the light marble and the darker wood. But then it kind of looks like as you walk, the entire room flows with you and everything just perfectly. It's like serene and chaotic all at the same time.
I love it.
The head cleric, as she's walking, you do notice she is a striking beauty. Full of charm and grace. And she has very pronounced cheekbones. And she introduces herself. She says, "Hello, my name is Clarice Dumont. I am the head cleric here, and that is Kirathan, and they're a very talented artist. I swear to you, they're so much better than that. I do apologize. It was just a smudge in the corner." And you can tell that she's genuinely concerned that you're worried about that little tiny spot that they missed. And so she says, "But don't worry, Devon." And soon you hear footsteps coming across the marble. "Yes, ma'am." And you hear, and you see a little halfling running up. And as he approaches, he's got wavy hair, dark brown hair with little like sun bleached highlights in them. He kind of looks like a cherub almost, in like unique ways. And he kind of, I mean, is that better? And she's like, "Yes, you're doing great." He says, welcome to the Temple of Winsome Brilliance. Please, you have other things to do, don't you, head cleric?" And she says, "Yes, actually, I do. Thank you. Please take care of her." And says, of course, don't worry." And so he reaches his hand up to yours, making sure that never for a single second is your hand not taken. And he says, "Now, I heard you had an offering. Is this true?"
It is indeed. I'm in desperate need of some counsel.
Counsel, darling. One as beautiful as you. Please sit. Please. And like he brings you down to one of the seats, and as soon as you go to sit, he kind of stops you for a moment and then pulls out these like satin pillowed bench seats for you, and like kind of places one down, make sure it's in place, and then waits until you see.
I'm gonna make a show out of like taking my robe and like fluffing it out, and like my tail being like swished out of the way, and as I'm still holding the cloth in the one hand, and then finally settle like air.
And he, without missing a beat, he does not move. He waits until the entire performance is concluded before he finally takes a seat next to you. And seated very properly, he says, "Now what can we do for you?"
So I'm gonna take the cloth then and kind of like hold it between us, and I'm like, this is the most beautiful cloth that I recently found, but also the situation that shortly followed. There's this ragtag group that are so oddly beautiful in their own way. And then at that point, I'm gonna lay the cloth on his lap and grab my book for my sketches of like the group and be like, so I can spread beauty with them, right?
Of course you can. No one's and he kind of looks over and he's like,
"It would be the greatest compliment to Soon, right?"
If you can manage to spread beauty with them, then darling, there's not a person or deity in the world that could stop Soon.
And then doing such a feat with these, she'd fix me, right? And she just holds her smile so sweetly.
Why is it that you think you need to be fixed?
Oh, I I look nothing like my family, she just says as she like puts her book away, and she's like, so I just need some count, and she goes back to the cloth, like completely sketching over it.
Okay. Here. And he steps up and kind of holds out his hand. Follow, please.
Happily.
And so he begins to take you down past the primary pews, past the altar, over to the left, and you begin walking downstairs. As you walk downstairs, there is not a single inch of the walls that is not hand painted, with beautiful tales of old as well as just pictures of beauty. We're talking the Sistine Chapel as you're walking down, this old Renaissance-y feel with these beautiful warm tones that kind of embrace you the further you go down. After about you skip over about 2 doors, and then eventually one of the doors is propped open, and he kind of pushes it open, and there is a warmth that hits your skin as almost I guess humidity. There you go. The moisture in the air kind of embraces you as you walk in, and there you see a beautiful natural hot spring bath, and he kind of looks over and says, here's where we go to think. And I think that you could use not a bath. I mean, no offense, but some clarity, so that your mind can match as beautiful as our surroundings and as you are. And before you can speak, he turns and closes the door behind him.
She's gonna make herself at home in the water, in the area. Absolutely.
Beautiful. It is. The second you step into the water, your pores are opened, and you are just, every breath you can actually feel through the pores in your skin because the humidity of this room.
I love it.
Like, yeah, it's essentially the equivalent of like rubbing Vicks VapoRub on your entire body. Like your entire body is breathing with you.
Hang on. I got Tiger Balm right here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's happening. Next to you, there are also all these
immersed
essential oils, and while there's no like lathers or soaps or anything, probably not to dilute it, there are essentially burning oils and incense that you can burn to kind of breathe. You have your choices of like jasmine and mint and different other potpourris and other scents that kind of just invite warm and relaxing and kind of
fantastic. She's gonna find amber and sandalwood and kind of do a mixture, maybe some dragon's blood.
Awesome. Perfect. Yep, all readily available. And there's no place to charge. There's even like the softest towels you've ever seen. Everything is private, remote, and it's free. And that is just your private little escape for that moment.
She's having a spa moment. I love it.
Oh yeah, you're getting a free spa day while other people are like praying in a church filled with like 100 people.
This is my religion.
My religion is dope. All right, while you're doing that, Gallic, you are currently just walking in circles around this around this fountain. Eventually, you do notice that 2 guards start to kind of look at you curiously as you pass them several times. And eventually, next time you're walking around, they kind of step in front of you and they're like,
yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Hi, I'm Gallic.
Oh, nice to meet you, Gallic.
Fucking Shino sent me.
Okay.
Is everything in order here? Do you have any problems or?
Oh no.
All right, you just seem to maybe you know something we don't know. You keep running around and doing whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, do you know how to make a flute? I know how to make a flute.
One of them looks over and says, "Yeah, I think he's a little." Yeah. No, you know what? Here, I have an idea. I don't know how to make a flute. Can you tell me?
Yeah, do you have a seed?
I don't. Could you go get me one?
Yeah. Where's the tree? Where's the tree?
Just north of here, there's a bunch of trees.
Okay. You're just gonna take off walking.
Yep.
Take off the stick.
Yep. You don't hear it, but the guy's definitely like, yeah, it works every time. Swear to God. All right. Start making your way back up through this district. Henri, you start walking down. You do see a Gallic that is currently walking past you, very determined.
I'm just gonna be looking at it and be like, "What the hell is he doing now?" So now I'm inclined to be like, "All right, let me go babysit this guy." I'm just like from far though, like I'm like, let's say maybe 20 to 30 yards away from him, right? Just
Okay, so
as
about
he's
here?
yeah, so as he's like walking down, right? I'm just still eyeing, looking for a tavern that's open, freaking the fuck out. It's like, oh, I need my alcohol. But I noticed down an alleyway, there's some sketchy dude, right? Just hunched over. I'm gonna wig my way. I keep my eye on Gallic real quick. I'm just gonna be okay. I'm gonna go down this alley. I'm gonna be like, all right, Monsieur, do you happen to have alcohol? And I'm trying to wig this guy up because I don't know if he's like passed out or not. I'm
So I
shaking
will
this
say
guy
where you are currently, there are no alleyways.
Oh, is there not? Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
an
so
idiot. Okay,
it's
I'm an
okay.
You're in
No,
the
no, it's fine, it's fine.
temple.
Yeah, you're in the church district. You're where all the churches are.
Okay.
However, you are a man of culture and definitely know a good old preacher when you see one definitely has a little flask on him every once in a while. So you get the feeling that if you walk up to the right people, you might be able to coerce a imbibing of the Lord.
Okay. So in that case, instead of the guy in the alley, I'm gonna be like, I see a monk in a robe, right? Does that
Yeah.
work? Cool.
Yeah. So you would definitely see. I mean, there's a bunch of people that definitely work. There. So
I'm just gonna attempt to talk to this guy. Just grab,
Yeah.
tap on the shoulder, be like, Monsieur,
so we'll
please
put
tell me you have
you
some type of alcohol.
over
Please.
here, because this is where the actual employees would be, right over here. Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like I'm freaking out
So
at this point.
you're walking up to a dwarf who is he's welcoming people into the church, and he says, sorry, what you asked me for there?
Alcohol. Any type of alcohol.
Oh, alcohol. Do you think there might be a chance I have a bit of a snifter around here somewhere? And do you have a blessing from the traveler?
Before he even finished that sentence, I just threw the 2 silver that fucking 541 gave me. I'm like, here's your offering. Give me the alcohol.
Perfect. All right, this will go great with a seasonal festival. Here, let me go ahead, and he takes off his flask and takes a one of the congregation's like cups and pours into it, and then hands it over to you and says, "And there you are. Now, careful. That's a bit of the strong stuff, if you ask." And
Go.
yeah, and it's like you're drinking like fucking turpentine level of like straight, like this is like whiskey be like this is McAllen's age 75, like
Perfect.
smooth but burny.
I'm just chugging it, go, and then I'll be
Nice.
like, ah, thank you, monsieur, and I just walk away with the flask. I don't even give it back to him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He doesn't make a big deal.
Yeah, just go. And then now after that, I'm just trying to look for Gallic, and I'm like, oh fuck, where'd he go? Ah shit.
And you do see him exiting the city and walking straight up to these trees over here.
Okay, be like, oh shit, and then I'm going to chase right after him, just to keep my eye on him.
All right. So inside the temple, you two are currently praying. Well, you are praying. You are looking out. After your prayers are said, are you looking for anything? Are you looking to actually open communication to your deity, or are you just looking to give praise and then dip the fuck
So
out?
I did a little research on Medidi.
Good.
I will ask. Do we know what moon phase we're under right now?
Yeah. So hold on. Because it is.
Still waiting on moon phases.
Dude, you're not fucking calling me out. It's in the Discord.
It is in Discord. I synced it.
Fucking.
Okay, so
if you're gonna take a shot at the king, don't miss. Okay, it's there. And I got the specific day that we're in. Okay.
So you are currently in a waxing crescent.
Okay.
We are in summer currently. So we are in. It is the equivalent. I didn't want to make a stupid alternate calendar just so we would have to like memorize different days of different months. So we're just gonna call it like August 30th, 3rd. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
August like 3rd. So middle of summer, later end of summer. And yeah, and that is we are currently in a waxing crescent.
Okay. Shield, I've given my respects, but it's not the right time for prayer. Let's venture out and see what's in town.
I didn't realize I've been muted this whole time and I was talking to you. So you didn't hear anything.
Just now?
When I was talking to
No,
to Harper.
No, we heard that.
No, we
heard that.
We heard that.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm so drunk I forgot that I remuted myself on everything. That's why.
That's awesome.
I love that for you.
Whew. Okay, so anyways, it's not the right time. Okay. So he just looks back at you and says, whatever you say, Kisna, I'm still trying to learn and understand these strange beliefs and customs of yours. I don't understand why you feel these people in their odd long clothes will help you do what you need to do, but I have seen you do some things that are incredible, so I guess I shouldn't look a gift cow in the nose? No, that's not right.
Did you just compare me to a cow?
No, a special camel in the thigh? What is that phrase you use?
We're not talking about camel toes right now, are we?
A special elephant in the prairie. A gift horse in the mouth. That is it. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Okay.
Do your thing.
My thing is done. Let's go.
And he just turns and starts walking for the door.
All right. I love this so much. All right. Can I get one quick perception check from you as you're leaving.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fail this.
Me too.
I
just-
am not gonna fail this. Holy shit. Perception 18.
18. Okay. Okay. With an 18, as you're kind of like walking by, and you have no real interest being in here, you're kind of just absorbing what you see. You do see a warforged that is knelt down in front of a symbol that appears to be a shield that has a great sword, one singular great sword going from the top right to the bottom left.
Right. Sees that and turns and walks over behind him. He's kneeling down. I'll stand next to him and say, "Good day to you, brethren." I think that's what the real people call themselves.
Kind of you could call me a vassal by definition, but that is fine. Are you here to worship the sovereign host?
I know not of what you speak of. What is the sovereign host?
Well, the sovereign host, 9 deities that our people worship specifically.
I've never heard of our people ever. Sorry, I'm writing this down. I've never heard of our people worshipping a deity. Are you here? Are you awake?
Who am I to judge that? If Doldorn sees it, then I am happy enough to do whatever it takes to prove my courage and physical prowess.
What was the name? I got sovereign host. What
That's
was the
okay.
name?
Doldorn is this deity. It is the sovereign of steel and strength.
Spelled sovereign wrong, but that's okay. Steel and strength. I mean, you're the one to judge if you're awake or not. I know that I'm awake, and I wasn't before. So, what does this Duldorn have to offer me that I don't already offer myself?
Doldorn's not like the others. The other sovereign are more structured, shall we say. Doldorn has always been interesting to me, especially as a child. Doldorn is not lawful. He does not take man's law or elvish law or orcish law into consideration. He instead rewards courage, rewards strength, bravery. That is something I can get behind.
As can I, brother.
He kind of
My
looks over at another, and there's a directly next to that is a holy symbol that appears to be like a book that's just open with like a little one of the little tags that's falling out of it. And he says, and then there are those who might as well be robots that worship Orion. And that's Arian. That's Aureon.
So sorry. Spell that again.
Aureon.
Okay.
Sovereign of law and lore. Might as well be the sovereign of sleep and snore. That was a joke.
Yes, thank you. I am learning a lot about jokes. Ha. Ha ha.
You need
Tell
to
me.
learn more about laughing.
I'm working on it. My traveling companion, I've seen her pray many times to her deity. Anytime I've tried, there's no response. I'm pretty sure they're not real, but at the same time, I've seen her do things that I can't quite comprehend. When you speak to this Dildorn, does Dildorn speak back?
Sometimes. Sometimes they motivate you in ways they illuminate paths sometimes more than directly communicate.
I recently saw a path illuminated in front of me. I learned about fate, damnation, the two sides of the same coin. What side does Dildorn fall on?
Eldorn falls on the side that pursues that path.
So, your Dildorn gives Warforged a choice.
He is the only one of the sovereign. Blessed be, but the only sovereign who cares about choice.
It's very interesting. You've given me a lot to think about.
He kind of flicks you. He flicks a little piece of metal towards you. I don't know if you want to catch it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I do.
All right. So, when you catch it, it is the symbol of the sovereign. So, is this. And that is the symbol that represents the 9 deities of the sovereign host. They are worshipped as one, but obviously, some people find their sovereign god that they worship more so.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. And also, what you do notice is it's not just Warforged that are in front of these sovereigns. It's other races are also worshiping in front of them. So it doesn't seem like this is a only Warforged god, but it is the only Warforged you see in there, and it is the only place they are sitting. So.
Okay. Fuck, I'm broke as a joke. I'm gonna pull out one gold piece and set it on the shield. And just say, I've seen others who pray to these gods that they've given these offerings. So I don't have much, but if your Dildorn is real, then hopefully they can accept that. And I look forward to speaking to them in the future.
You see a moment where he kind of reaches over and picks up the gold coin and then hands it back to you. And he says, Doldorn does not need this kind of offering. Instead, walk that path. Follow a path that is not easy. Show bravery. Show courage. Protect those around you, and never show cruelty in warfare. You will have Doldorn with you.
Shield is going to pull back a little on that. And it's going to say, when it comes to warfare is always cruel. There is no getting around it. And sometimes, in order to destroy evil men, you must do evil things. What's right and what's wrong is something that is chosen by Mon. I am here simply to do my best.
Maybe you walk the path and you find your own way.
That's fair enough.
He kind of nods. And then you see as he takes out what appears to be a scarf that is deeply coated in oxygenated blood and dried blood, and he puts it down. And then he stands and turns, and you at this point notice that he is pretty muscular for a Warforged. He is a fit fiddle, shall we say. And I mean, he looks more like a Goliath than he does a Warforged. And
so I'm looking up at this guy.
Yeah, he a big motherfucker. Like he is like, yeah, you realize that he is clearly honoring the dead of which life he took at that point.
Okay.
And you do see a great sword, which is similarly shaped to that of Doldorn, that he also adorns himself. So you're guessing that he probably took it a little literally and actually fights using similar weaponry.
Got it.
In his name. Yeah. And then he just nods his head by you and then walks out.
I just nod back.
Whew. All right. Heading back to Zafira. How is your relaxation and your spa treatment?
So clarifying, not only physically, but mentally. And she is so ready to convince 541 that she needs to paint him. No. Paint on his body. She needs to paint.
I love
like the walls as she saw coming down here that were covered top to bottom in paint. She needs to cover him in paint.
I love everything about this. Yeah, and the best part is like in the traditional like there's they also leave you one of those I guess you would call them like a dress, but like one of the traditional like soft like white dresses to wear if you were going to stay, or they, but either way you can absolutely, it's a gift
I take
for
it.
just being a member. Yeah, it's a gift either way. Yeah. And
That's going in the bag.
very soft slightly sheer white dress, beautiful white dress that just they give to you.
He took the cloth, right? Her offering.
Yes, he did.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the white dress is in Suna's image, so it does look like this.
Yes.
So that is, it's kind of like a bathrobe, but
Which is great because she needs a new robe anyway because she got clawed in the other one.
true. All right. So, as you make your way out, you can actually see that that Devin has placed your offering at the altar. So, and it's among beautiful jewels and trinkets and like some really like fancy jewelry, which is like you're like, holy shit. Like you do notice at first you're just taken aback by how beautiful it is, but then also you're like, holy fuck, that's a all right. That's a necklace and a half right there. that's someone's mortgage right there. All right, good to know. And you get the idea that soon may find anyone who has similar beliefs, but also may be favored among those with wealth. So, which is
She's a maximalist. She understands this desire.
100%. So, yeah. So yeah, and as you make your way out, you get a few nods and a few, respectful recognitions. And yeah, and you make your way out. All right. So
I'm gonna
several of you-
immediately look for Gallic.
yeah, great, because several of you are watching one Henri who's chugging a flask, chasing down Gallic, who currently has a stick, and he's very determined, walking with his stick towards the center square.
What?
I'm just saying what they're seeing there. That's what they're seeing. You're currently walking after Gallic as he is holding this stick out in front of him like he's got his stick.
Oh, right.
Gallic, what are we doing, buddy?
I got a stick.
You do. What are we doing with it?
The guy wanted me to show him how to make a flute.
What guy?
The guy at the fountain.
That sounds like stranger danger. We don't talk to strangers, Gallic.
No, we make friends.
But you don't know this friend's name. They can't be a friend.
Friends are made over time.
It's not been long enough time for that. So let's put the stick down and get back to where's our Henri?
I disappear right behind you and be like, I've been watching this idiot play with this stick the whole entire time.
Oh, but I see you found your beverage.
I found my alcohol. Yes,
Gallic is just gonna continue on. And
No, we're putting it down.
He's prepping his stick. He's got a little knife whittling, like shaving it down, trying to straighten it as he's walking.
At least you have to babysit him now, so.
You two do exit your non-denominational church and see all this happening. That's Shield and Kistna. Both of you see this happening as they're now kind of all chasing, directly or indirectly, chasing Gallic as he's walking with a stick.
Kistna, we have joined up with a group of idiots.
You watch what you say.
Idiots
We're
and a
all
drunk.
in
I'm
this-
sorry.
We're all in this together. Okay.
We're all in this together.
Henri, this is an A-B conversation. So if you could please leave.
You know what? You paid for the alcohol, sure, why not?
Does Gallic see the guard?
No.
Okay.
It's been like 20 minutes.
So Gallic is going to walk clockwise around the fountain looking for him, and then go, well, he's not over here. And then he's going to turn around and walk counterclockwise back around to see where he's at. He was right here.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna look at his shield. I might have been mistaken. It might be time to pray.
I just learned about a new deity myself. Apparently, I'm gonna have to pray because I don't know how in the hells I'm going to be able to get through this trip with these group of ne'er-do-wells.
What's that?
The happy person, Gallic. The happy person.
Just play with your stick.
I'm gonna look up at 541 and be like, I have the best idea for you in a bit. And then I'm just gonna look back at Gallic and be like, so what are we doing with the stick?
We're making a flute.
By the
Show
way,
me.
She smells amazing.
I-
She smells, yeah, she's got sandalwood coming
Amber.
off of her. Yeah, some amber. Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
it
little
picks
bit
her
of
up.
oud to it. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, like she just smells incredible right now. Her skin is glowing.
Gallic just like picks her up, looks at her. You smell nice.
Thanks. Show me how to make the flute, though.
Okay. I gotta find the other guy though. He said he wanted to learn.
We'll find him another time.
But are we leaving?
Soon.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna like sit down crisscross, like right up against like the water, and he's just like take it out. He's not gonna explain at all how to do it. He's just gonna make a flute because they wanted them to show him or to show him how to make a flute. So he's just making a flute in front of them. And as he's like finishing up, he's like, "Here you go." He doesn't test it or anything.
Hey, it's the train.
The train.
Gotta get ready for the train, you fucking idiots. Fuck your stick, let's go. I just grab his stick and throw it in the fucking fountain. It's like, let's go.
Oh, don't do that.
Just makes a whistling noise as it.
Oh, don't do that. Gallic immediately runs into the water.
Oh, no.
grabs The flute.
Now he's wet.
Okay, you got your stick, let's go. We gotta go
The
to
train
the train.
is leaving. Let's get the wet gnome and get our asses moving.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll just start running towards the train station.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, as you guys start- I love those moments that he has of don't do that. Like, the most terrifying tonal change of just like
I thought he was gonna like punch
Don't
me
do
or
that.
something.
Yeah, I thought Henry was dead.
I thought you were dead. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna punch me, and I thought, like, oh shit.
I thought your head was going in the fountain. It was just gonna be a
His background is in forgiveness. His background is in forgiveness.
It's more than
but-
saying sorry.
But he did fail as a monk, so
he did.
eventually, it's not gonna work out.
All right, so you guys are headed past the flower field right now and walking into the train station. There is a ticket taker, and you do see that the train is actively boarding right now. Quick perception. You guys have relatively decent perception among you. You can see that according to the board. Oh, actually, who give me that roll real quick?
Oh no. 12.
Get a 16.
18.
All right. So this is important because there are two trains.
13.
Okay. The 18 would be able to decipher which train is which. So you do know which train. So one of these trains is actively heading
To
to-
Chicago.
So one of these is actually heading to Castellum Rubrum into Imperius. The other one is heading to Luson, over to Midford, and then up to Avalon.
Let's get on the one to Luson.
Yeah, always get on a train to Busan.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Who's Luso?
Fucking Ken, you idiot. Fucking idiot.
It's such a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Oh, all right. So the train, it would be the train that is on the further track from you. That is the train that is headed to Busan.
I'm going to point this out to the leader of the group, 541.
Okay. If you say so, let's get going. We've got to get on that train. It's starting to pull away. That's the one we need to be on. And without even looking back, like the fucking, like T1000 from T2.
I do want to know, because again, we are at the locomotive stage of life. Are you guys just looking for like the first train car you can grab onto and bullshit? Because like there are like ticket takers that will walk through. They don't check as you're getting on the train, of course. They check after you're on the train. Or are you looking for more like staying in a storage compartment?
Is the train moving?
It is starting to move, yes.
Okay.
Storage my shit, bro.
Well, depends how fast we all are, right?
Oh yeah, we all have
Don't
to
be
pass
slower.
checks.
Yeah, like this. No, like, sorry, Gallic, I love you and all. You
I mean,
better be
it's moving
as
real
fuck.
slow. It's starting to move really slow.
Oh, okay.
Let's look for a storage
Actually, I was
compartment.
about to say, technically, Gallic can probably move faster than anyone here, right?
I think I have the best athletics here.
Fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. Also, if he rages, he can he can haul ass.
Okay. Should we roll?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Technically, we have a rogue, which means. Oh wait, do you have the ability to take dash as a bonus action?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, all right, you already have that.
There's
yeah.
not much I can do, but moving stupid quick is
You're like, I got this shit.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I'm
right.
gone.
All right, so you guys are going. Again, is the idea to hide in?
I think the question was posed as to how much the tickets are.
Well, you would have known that if you asked the ticket sales counter. However, you guys were a bit
Late.
preoccupied, and that's absolutely fine.
And the train is moving.
And the train is moving. So I
So-
need a decision on
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go in
Storage.
I'm gonna hide.
Storage.
I'm gonna the takers. Yep.
I'm going to just grab onto the first compartment, wherever it is. Could be storage, it could be a fucking passenger. So I'll go on that first train card.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gallic, what are you doing?
Nobody told me to go.
I'm gonna pull him with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Like my tail is gonna like wrap around his wrist and like
You're just leading him.
yep.
Like a
And then I
child on a
realized
leash.
we're running, and now you're being drugged.
It's like those Disney kids with backpack leashes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Okay, so I have written, just so we're clear on this one, we have most of you in storage, and then Henri in a passenger. It looks like he made it onto steerage, which is third class.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. I'm not excited, but I'm perfect.
Okay.
I'm not excited at all for this.
You're good at rolling with the seat of the dice. Come on.
So over time, you do hear an announcement, and this is where we will end the session. The announcement just gives a basic breakdown of the travel. It will be 3 days to Luson. From Luson to Midford, it will be 1 week. and then from Midford to Avalon, it will be 4 days. Or 3 days. Sorry, 3 days. I have 3 days here.
Wow. Okay.
So, you are told that it will stop for about an hour, at each stop, but you have about an hour, and then, you know, to stretch your legs and whatnot, and in some of your cases, not get caught, because they will be unloading certain storage containers at each place. Yeah, and then you'll be there again for another large portion of time.
So it's Lausanne 3 days, and then 1 week to where?
1 week to Midford, which is the underground dwarven kingdom. And then it is 3 days to Avalon. And that is the capital of the Torvin kingdom.
Okay.
As I hear this, I'm just going to say, this does appear to have been the better choice than walking.
Yes, so if you guys had taken even at horse, it would take you about a week and a half to 2 weeks to get to Lausanne. And that's like really expedited on horse. Through train, as long as y'all don't get caught, this is only 3 days and significantly faster. Because it does not stop. It is just perpetual. So
Look at them
All right.
toes. Giving them out for free.
Free? No,
Free
man.
Tootsies.
In this economy?
Look at him trying.
Oh,
God.
oh. Do you
Boy,
think
I
there's
didn't
a
even have to go
market?
to incognito mode for that.
I know.
Do you think
You're
there's a
muted,
market for someone
Shino.
who wants to watch Shino make
Sorry.
sushi with his toes?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Have you ever
Yeah.
had rice stuck between your toes before, guys?
No.
Have you?
Yes, multiple times. It is.
Is
the
that a
worst
racist
fucking-
question?
Shield sits down on a shelf and like folds himself up and turns off.
Wait. So if someone offered you $1,000
Yes.
to make sushi with your
Yes.
toes,
100%.
Sorry.
I think the question is how little, like how low could you, would you do it for 50? Would you do it for $40? Like,
well, so here's the problem: is like sushi chefs have like this honor among the trade. Like this is
That
this-
too. That is blasphemy. I would never. The thing is too, like, how would I roll it with my toes?
you're not ambidextrous?
Clearly, I have no idea.
I can do a lot of things with my toes. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, I could
I
pick
know,
stuff
right?
up with my toes, obviously, but like, no, I've never. Now I'm gonna fuck around with my toes, see what I can do with them.
He's gonna go hold a knife with his toes. Like I
I
got
want to see what I can see what I can do with my toes.
Nick,
You know what?
Watch him come back and be like,
if you think
"Guys,
about
I'm actually way
proper,
better."
if you think about like proper chef's knife
You can-
grip, you know what I'm talking
yeah.
about? Like you're supposed to technically grab it like
Your
that.
t-
That could
your
be
t-
your big toe.
That could be your big toe.
Yeah, man. Like
So when I was a cashier at Target, I specifically remember this. We had a customer who came in, she had no arms, incredible shape. But I remember one day she came up and I was like, the fuck am I seeing? Because all of a sudden a foot handed me a debit card and I looked at her like, bitch. And then I realized, you're missing arms. Thanks for the debit card. And I'll swipe that for you. And then I had to hand the debit card back to her feet. And
That must have been an experience.
it was the wildest thing that's probably ever happened in my life, but I will give that woman credit. The balance that she had on one foot was phenomenal. She just like her leg just came up and she's like, "Thank you." And I was like, "Jesus Christ." Amazing.
By the way, you know, I just confirmed because I found some scissors. Like, you can you can definitely cut some shit like that.
Yeah, but
like,
now cut him.
no,
Hey,
it's a knife. It would be a knife though. So
It's
you
a
gotta,
knife,
like-
so you gotta.
I'll
Yeah,
figure
we're
it out.
3 out of 6 people for feet today. All right, start popping them up. We gotta knock out the. We gotta knock out the others.
I don't put these on for free.
My PayPal's in my dono link.
There you go. Yeah.
That's my girl. Find my fans link.
I will be right back. I'm doing homework.
No, but I'm gonna end it here. I got
You
work
get
early
you
too.
get a fucking email that says you have a new subscriber on Fansly from Fucker 9000.
What's hilarious is one of my subscribers is Texan guy, but I know who he is. I already know who
No,
he
you
is.
don't. No, you don't. Okay. No, you don't.
Guys, I'm driving through a tunnel.
I love all of you.
Yes.
All right.
Good night,
Oh my
everyone.
god, your camera's normal.
I know. I had just turned off OBS at the end of my stream, so I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
I love
Wait, you
that
didn't read
froze
out to me?
frame.
I'm so offended.
Wait,
Somebody
what?
grab it. Somebody grab it.
Yeah,
Somebody
someone
grab
grab it. Someone grab it. I got it.
What are we grabbing?
A screenshot of your face.
Oh, I got it. So, oh, it's still there too.
It's still going.
That shit's not going anywhere.
There you go. I got that. Let me go ahead and
Add it to the group chat.
Yep.
We already.
Yeah, I got it.
Make that his profile picture.
Yeah.
You guys are demons, dude. I swear. Oh my god.
Drink it in, chat. Look at Shino's face.
Oh my god.
It needs to be online forever.
Knows in here mid nut. Just
I'm your king.
If there was a sound, it'd be.
All right. I fucking love you guys, but I'm out. I'll see you all later. What's up?
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. What?
Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I promise I work fast. I promise I work fast. Here you go.
They're dropping.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, he dropped.
It doesn't matter. There you go.
My toes. With my toes.
oh, shit.
I'm dead.
I was like, I work fast. I promise I'll get there. I promise.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Thank you so much.
I love you guys. Good night.
Yeah.
Good
I love
night.
you guys. Have a good night.
Oh, chat. That was full of laughs. That was a good time. All right, let's go find us somebody to raid. Get some music going again. Thank you so much, Tabby. I'm so happy you were able to lurk, honey. Thank you so much, Double. Oh, I laughed so my face hurts from laughing so much. That was just so funny. Oh, let's go over to MPHJR.